Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 41. Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Welcome back, Mellows.
Yeah, so hello, everybody. Hello, everybody in the chat and all the platforms, all the channels. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for understanding the quick exit yesterday. It's not something we normally do. But I thank each and everybody for the understanding.
All right. There are a few emails to go through. There are a few from BNC. I've got to upload them. Give me a moment, guys.
Hello, Susan.
Hey, Susan. Wasn't going to do this live, but you know what else to do. So anyway, here's some new songs that BNC support sent me. I just uploaded them.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wick witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from her mind. Your loss is my fun. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Steal your girl. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo. Steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Good morning, Java.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Nasty Nathan. How you doing, bro? Oh, God. All right, let's see what else we got. What else did BNC send me? If you recognize these songs, these are all Estella songs.
Lost my teeth on the ballroom floor. I fought for you like a fool. I gave you my backbone to shelter you from each low blow. I gave you all I could. You buried yourself beneath my kindness. Far too many times, don't need reminded. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away, all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away, all away. I stood in a sea of doubt, turned my cheek when the noise got loud. I stood and I clapped for you, and I fell from the sky deep blue. Drained my soul just to color you, and like God I fell. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away, all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away, you made me cringe. I gave it all away. It grew bigger, I burned brighter, I can see it now. You inhaled me, smoked my memory, but it's clearing now. I grew bigger, I burned brighter, can you see me now? Can you see me now? It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away. Hey, it makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away, all away. You made me cringe, no. Oh, I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all.
Ice cream an hour later.
takes you down to her place.
Hey, North, what are you doing?
You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her, and you know that she's half crazy.
Hey, my people, what's up?
Hey,
Woo, fucking woo. Good to see you, Mellows. Mama Bear, love you.
hey, love you.
Awesome song.
Like this one. Inspired by, this is one of Eps41 songs. I hope she likes it when I
Got
sing
a little
it
bit
to
of an
her.
echo going on. We got an echo. There you go.
Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush with a woman like that. Well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just feel like you. That's what my next said. I just feel like you. I just might. I just might. I just might. Steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Thanks, guys. I'm just going to take a quick call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Mellows. We'll be here, bro.
Hey, Summer, love you.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Hold up, high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
And Marie, good to see you.
Hey, and
Support BNC, working overtime. Love that song. Thank you,
yes,
Mama Bear.
you're welcome. It's been a long few days.
Yeah, it is.
Very long few days.
Uh,
Exhausted. Very exhausted.
yep.
I didn't get
Did you
much
get your
sleep.
computer?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. That's great
Yes,
news.
did, and I am on it.
That's great. Good for you.
I do not like the speakers.
No.
They will be going bye-bye
Yep.
very quick. They are going bye-bye. The speaker is going bye-bye. Because it's got a soundboard in it. It's got a flashing board in it.
Nice.
And when somebody talks, it flashes. The lights flash.
Okay.
That is not me. I can tolerate the lights in the keyboard. They are bad. They are not bad. That I
Right.
can tolerate. That I can tolerate. But the flashing speaker, no, not to me. Not to me. Not to me. That I cannot tolerate at all. That is not me at all. So that will be going bye very, very quick, very, very fast. That is not me at all. But it's interesting because I upgraded my internet service. They were here yesterday and rewired my house. I had a 2 to 3 o'clock appointment. They never showed up until after 3 o'clock. And the guy was really nice. I found out when they first installed my internet and my cable, they never grounded it at all. So I was very, very lucky that it didn't fry everything in my house, my TVs, my laptop, my iPad, when it was hooked to my internet. So I was very lucky. So it is all now grounded. Um, and I have my new computer is hooked directly into my router, and I have upgraded my system. They did not bring the new router with them because I upgraded my system completely, and it's really weird because I have everything that we are on up on my um, computer, and it's so odd to be able to have everything up running on one screen and I'm not kicked off. Where normally I would be kicked off. It's odd.
That's great news.
Hey, Christine. Love you, girl. I hope you are feeling better. I know you've been under the weather, and I hope you are feeling better.
Christine. Woo fucking woo. That's right.
She has
That's
been
great
under,
news, Mama. I'm glad you got it all set up.
she is under the weather, and I hope Christine is feeling better. So, but yes. Yes. So, but Christine has been under the weather as well, and I hope she is feeling better. A lot better.
Prayers to Christine. Feel better, Christine.
I hope you feel better, Christine. Yes, yes, I am happy. I'm happy it's running, and I'm happy with it. It's funny, everybody's been picking on me because I don't watch my TV. I do not watch my TV. I haven't watched it in a while because I watch everything on through the internet. And and I might as well put my big screen TV up and hook it right through my computer and watch everything through my big screen TV. Because I do have Walmart for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Christine. They went back early. And unfortunately, they got hit with Debbie down there. They got hit with Debbie down there, and they're here. And guess what? We're getting hit with it here. We're getting hit with it here. So he got hit with it down there, and guess what? We are being hit with it now here. So, well, my desk is computers in my dining room. So, and TV's in the living room. So, Yes, I see he got home. I read it on Facebook. So, and it was a year ago we got hit with a tornado just past me. And it's funny because here a few weeks ago they got hit with a tornado almost in the same path. Almost in the same path. Almost in the same path. So here is another new song that I believe supported it.
Suzanne takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the seaweed, there are children in the morning. They are leaning out for love, and they will lean that way forever, while Suzanne holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
Hey, Anne Marie. Okay. How are you today, Anne Marie? How are you doing? Hey, BX Swag, how are you today? How is everybody doing today?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy,
The X-Swag in the building.
My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you be hard working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. Yo, it's like every time I step out the frame, Anne-Marie come around, bringing thunder, bringing rain. It's like a story. Come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke.
I'm gonna tell anybody starts seeing drama in chat, you're just gonna get blocked.
Drama? Who's got the drama?
Nobody. I'm just telling anybody. Don't start. Oh, we're having fun today and we're gonna enjoy today. Lots of music.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the corner. Said her son's been run down and gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the they say, just another one gone. And they tell her move on. And she stuck there saying, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, new her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day. They say, carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets, but they heard nothing from the city that day. They say, just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, baby, say, cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible, they're saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refused to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night when you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible, saying goodbye. Think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
It had a bad echo, Mellows.
Is that me echoing again?
Yup.
Why am I echoing?
No idea.
I'm going to leave and then come back. Maybe I have too much shit going on.
Let's see if you're echoing now.
Am I
Yeah,
still echoing?
Yep, it's still echoing.
I'm going to leave and come back.
Yeah, that was a tear-jerking song. Yeah. He was muted.
Am I still going?
Talk again.
Echo, echo, echo. No echo? I'll put some music on, see if it works. Am I echoing, guys? Echo? No echo?
Wake up in the morning light.
Alright, I'm gonna restart.
Mellows feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellows ready in this town. Light it up and pass it
twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down. Metal's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 420 clock, it's ticking down. In this town, light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Yeah, peace and love just found a sound.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You fade out name in vain. I don't even know the name, but if I did, what's it to you? There's a ways of life in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah. See I'm coming on, so tickets for your favorite artist. I'm also glad. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Del Rey? Nobody gets me. Scissor, hallelujah. Best, wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. Told the truth, I didn't come to fool you. And even though it all went wrong, I stand before the Lord of Songs. Nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. I've been here before. I know this room. I've walked this floor. I used to live before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below. But now you never show it.
You can literally see the vibration. It's just like your echo's on.
Is it still echoing?
Yeah, you can see the vibration. The whole circle's vibrating throughout the whole song.
Oh, Jesus. What's wrong with this thing?
It's just like the echo's on.
I've got echo cancellation. It's on.
Yeah, you can see it echoing right through it. Be safe, Untrackable.
Dunno. Am I still echoing, guys?
Yeah, you are. Now you're not. Nope, it's not echoing now. Be safe, Untrackable.
Let me know if it starts echoing again.
Play another song. Let's see what we got. Play another song. See what we got.
Right, what's that? Am I still echoing?
There is a war between the rich and poor. A war between a man and woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it.
Not when you mute.
Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
What do you think of that one? Do you like that song?
Yes, I did.
That one was inspired by another one, inspired by Leonard Cohen. I really like Leonard Cohen. His lyrics, you could pretty much do anything with them. What I mean by that is you can make them into a rap, you can make them into a soul song, R&B song. You can pretty much do almost anything you want with those lyrics. He was a really talented songwriter. Give him that.
Yes, tomorrow's the deadline. I haven't even wrote my song. I haven't even wrote a song yet.
I've got a lot of songs. I haven't downloaded them.
I haven't even done a song.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I haven't even done a song yet.
Oh my, my, my. Oh,
You know, it's so funny. Look here, I've got all the channels that we're on, all of. And I'm not kicked off any of them.
We waited those boats together, breaking the walls, brother. We're playing those mind games together, pushing the barrier, planting the seed. Sunday morning, feeling high, slowly whispers fly, no hesitation. Sunday morning, feeling high, slowly.
Had a hell of a time signing into some of them, but I'm in them all.
Sunday morning, you feel the baby, it's falling. You know whisper in my ear, you're rolling. You know we both know. Captains in the down bar, little grizz, little heavy. Numbers in the low light, starting on morning. I can feel it in the eyes. What is Sunday morning? Feeling like I so big. Need to feel say you're wrong, even though we don't know you and me. Tattoos in the car, it's the greatest heaven in hearts. We right night in the gym like if I'm on board, then I'm feeling just right. It's hard to change me, but dress is the floor. Said it takes time, it's one more. When you bite, you're the light. Leaving traces of me. Soft feelings with a rough touch. Sunday morning, feeling. On a Sunday morning, slowly fading. You say you're wrong. Sunday 24, feel like the high slowly fading. Sunday morning, in the hot on a Sunday morning. On a Sunday morning, feeling blessed. And the high slowly fading. On a Sunday morning. On a Sunday morning, feeling up. Sunday morning, Sunday morning, Sunday morning, feeling the high low. Sunday morning,
Sunday morning, feeling the high. It needs to be something else.
Sunday morning, feeling high. Sunday morning, feeling high. Slowly fading, whispers lie.
That's the one.
Sunday morning, feeling
No, this one.
Sunday morning, feeling slowly fading.
What do you think?
Whispers lie. No hesitation in my ear.
I like it. Yep.
I hope Stella likes it. I want to send them to her.
I do too.
All right. I'm going to stop playing it again because it probably sounds awful. I've uploaded it to the StreamYard so I can play it on there. Tell me what you guys think. This one's called Sunday Morning Fade. It's a song inspired by Eps41. That's our friend from the singer artist.
Sunday morning, feeling light, slowly fading, love. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving mass. Dim lights, our secrets keep. Holding tight on memories deep. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving mass. Dim lights, our secrets keep. Holding tight on memories deep. Yeah, we know the end is near. Whisper softly, no more fear. Shedding dress by a stroke of 11. Wrist text, this business behave in heaven. Soft little lover, rough love. Twisted love. Shedding dress by a stroke of 11. Wrist text, business behave in heaven. Soft little lover, twisted
All right, so what I did with that track was, well, I was trying to show support how I created the song. So basically, in a nutshell, what I did was I downloaded the girl's song. I uploaded it to an AI that allowed me to separate the vocals from the music. So I took her vocals away from the song. And then I split the track down to just 60 seconds by uploading it and converting it and cutting it down. And then I uploaded it to the AI again, a different AI, and generated some lyrics in a style, a soul, R&B, rap, hip hop style, and added it to the music, her already created music. So I did that just to show the process, to support and how to do it and so on. The plan is to do it live here so you guys can see how it's done, how to split audio tracks, how to split different instruments from a musical track. For instance, you can separate out the drums or the guitar or any instrument for that matter. Or you can even add an instrument to an already prepared music. So for instance, if you wanted to add a piano or a saxophone or a guitar to it, that's also possible. So that was the track we ended up with. Well, we ended up with about 15, 20 different tracks, but that was probably about the best one. Thank you, Matt and Gil. I'll show you the process one day. I'm not really in a frame of mind right now to do it again, but it's not difficult. It's not difficult. Once you have the audio track, the hard job for me is that I don't have on this computer. I don't have the right software I need to be able to edit audio or even rip videos. So I had to kind of do it the old school way. I had to download it with some third-party downloaders and convert it from an MP4 to an MP3 and then upload it and edit it and then download it, convert it back. It's just a pain in the ass. And sometimes you lose on the quality of audio as well when you convert in MP3 to MP4. It's always best to convert it with a finished article rather than, add on top of it, another audio. Ends up with shit recording. To a sound engineer who knows what he's looking for, the hissing, the noise. Yeah, sometimes it takes forever because you download it sometimes. If you haven't got the right downloader, you can download the video files with just as MP3, but then once you have them as an MP3 file, you have to edit them. You have to edit them down so you could fit them into the AI. One of the AI only takes like a few minute clip sort of thing. You can't really put anything long in there. I think the Suno only takes a 60-minute audio. Yeah, I can't help you with that, correct? So, sorry about that.
Dogs are roaring and hate with no cause, we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle for hard cash, we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground.
Dogs of war and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale, gather round and haggle. For hard cash we will lie and deceive, even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world, one world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls, hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least, and dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and they're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Winners can lose, and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and we're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. One world, one world, one world, one world.
Well, what do you think of that one? Slips the dogs of war. Shit. I better make some more songs.
How many credits you got left?
Say again?
How many credits you got left?
Oh, 500 or so.
Did you get the other song done?
Nope. Couldn't get the right lyrics. Just wasted a whole bunch of credits on the shit. All right. How about Zombie? Do you remember that one? The Cranberries song?
Yeah.
How the AI is going to make that song.
Oh, God.
It's going to butcher that one. All right, so what was it? Zombie, Cranberries, lyrics. Let's grab those lyrics and see what we got. Isn't that? What we need is swag and and support to help us fucking modify these lyrics.
Really?
Well, I'm not gonna keep paying for lyrical labs. Fuck that shit. It's just too expensive. Yeah, that lyrical labs is pretty cool. When you're writing for a writer, it's really cool. You know, you can come up with some really good lyrics or modify existing ones. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, the Suno does it, but not as good as the lyrical labs. That's the one. For writers, that's the one. Even for professional writers, I would recommend they go and try that shit.
Yeah.
Come on, copy it. Why are you being a bitch? There you go. So let's get rid of that. See upcoming rock shows. Select all. All right, style of music. Well, let's bring it up to date. Let's give it a drill rap. Let's do a UK drill rap. UK drill rap. And let's stick some hip hop. Oh, you silly cunt. Why have you done that? I hate this keyboard. Hip hop. Stick some song. What's been put in there? What's this one called again? Zombie.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't stick the R&B in there. Let's take R&B out. Spin that up. See what that says. Hot, man. The window wide open, the fans on. I need 2 joints.
Oh, Teddy.
Nope.
Child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, in your head. Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. The mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. See you coming, our shows, get tickets for your favorite artists. You might also like Euphoria, Kendrick Lamar, Antichrist, Eminem, the Grapes, Kendrick Lamar. It's the same old theme since
What does it mean?
1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With
She's
their
not that.
bombs and their guns. In your head, in your
That's not it.
Oh, fucking ruin this, man.
child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. Zombie, 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 zombie. Another head stolen, taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with the tanks and the bombs and the bombs and the guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Within your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. The violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1960. In your head, still fighting. The tanks
I don't know about you, but I think I like that one.
Yep, I do.
What do you think of that one, Anne-Marie? Do you remember the Cranberries? I liked her. What was her name? Yeah, she died of an overdose, or they fucking killed her. One of the two. She didn't want to carry on with the tours and the songs, and her crew just kept pushing her on. I mean, they're nothing without her. So
Yeah.
She OD'd. She OD'd in a hotel, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Yep.
Zombie. Come on, man. This is taking too long to upload. Still uploading. My head's starting to hurt me.
Yeah, I wonder why. You haven't had much sleep, and what sleep you did get was restless.
Why are you not uploading, man? That's what we got.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might steal your girl. I can take her down from her mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. I just might.
Yeah.
Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might. I just might. For my next trick, I just might. I just might steal your girl.
And did you see that? There's nothing on the list. No list. No list. The song is off the list. You took it off the list. We have no list. We have no list, Dan.
What's wrong with this thing? It won't upload. Why won't you upload?
Hey, Vinny. Yeah, we know we got told that earlier today.
Yeah, it was Nick. Nick told us about the infinity.
Nick told us about it this morning. We had
Why won't this thing upload, man? It won't upload. Why is it not uploading?
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old beat since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
It's appropriate what's going on right now, right? So, all the zombies out there.
Zombie, 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 what's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 oh, oh, yeah, yeah.
Anne Marie. Anne Marie, I don't ask you normally to jump up by panel, but I'm asking you to please jump up by panel. Thank you, Anne Marie. Trouble with today. What can we get in trouble with today? We haven't done this one in a while.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to feel the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Nah, I'm not too cool for that. Let's see what else we can find here.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back. Lights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can't capture. Oh, forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever keep it locked in some memory bag. A storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Yeah. Let's see what's next.
Version 2.
And slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. For are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, do 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 do. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
I like that. Really couldn't download the other one. That's the first one you ever couldn't download?
Sorry, Mama Bear, what was it you said?
Wonder why you couldn't download the other one.
I went up in the end. I don't know what that was, little bitch.
Hold on a second.
I'm a bit like a zombie right now. All right, let's get this show started. We'll play some more music. Let's play some more music. Hey, Scooby.
Okay. Hey, Scooby.
Come on in. I need 2 joints.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man.
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, Anne-Marie.
All right.
Welcome, welcome. Oh. I'm just checking my bodily parts. Did I have to go something?
He didn't hear me
Did I
ask.
give away a kidney or something?
You didn't hear me ask her to come up on stage.
How you been? You right, Emery? You good?
Up and down at the minute, isn't it? So much shit going on.
Oh, right. It's shit, man. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
I got you, Mellows.
And you didn't even have to play a Beatles song.
I didn't even have to play.
Mm.
Well, now you're here.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Mellows.
I need to make some new songs. You're gonna help me make some new songs. I've got another 500 odd credits left to use before tomorrow. I think this
Oh,
is
fucking hell.
so. It's not much. I've wasted more than that in a day.
Yeah, but how many songs does that work out to?
500 credits, about 5 credits per song, isn't it? So it's good.
Yeah, but it makes 2 at a time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it takes 10 credits off them.
Yeah.
Mellows, I did this being nice to you, so don't you take advantage of her.
I deleted it. I deleted the song. I can't even play it even if I wanted to. It took me about half an hour to find it on that.
The thing that's annoying me about Sue now is if you get the right type of sound that you want or you think sounds good with the song, but you just need to change it slightly. That's the bit that's annoying me because it's hard. You can't get back. I can't get back to the sound that I want just to even change it a little bit.
Yeah, you get credits to use on the AI. And if you want to keep using it, you have to buy more credits. It's like a jukebox, yeah.
They give you 50 credits a month.
Well, for the free, but I actually pay for the pro version. And it gives me 2,500 credits a month to use, plus a few other perks. I mean, it's not that I had to, but to make the songs available for commercial use, you need to pay for the pro version to monetize them and so on.
Yes. Well, I don't need that.
You create your content ID for your songs and so on. You need to pay for the pro version.
The way you and Ann make songs and support make songs. Ann,
I'm just messing about with it. I'm not really.
do you have your song for tomorrow?
I've got about 4.
You got 4 of them for tomorrow?
Well, 2 are the same song, but different versions of it.
Yeah. Well, no, we better don't have one.
But some days I'm listening back to them and thinking, yeah, that sounds alright. And then the next day I think that just sounds shit. And then I go back to liking it. So I don't know.
I didn't do one. Everybody don't have to worry about
Have you tried any other AI?
Me?
Yeah,
Um,
there's a few of them. You know, there's loads of them.
yeah, I did do 2 of the songs. Not the ones for tomorrow, but the tester ones I sent you. They were on a different AI thing.
Right. Which
But then
one?
to try and do any more, you've got to pay for it.
Yeah. Is it Udio? Is that the one you tried?
I can't remember what it's called right now.
Well, let's create some music. Use some of these credits up. If I don't use them, I lose them.
It's a bit shit though that you pay for it and then lose them. Like, they could like fucking roll them over to the next month.
It should do, innit? Did you catch that last song that I made? I used the bazookin in it. I thought I'd try it. Why not? You didn't catch the musical instrument I added.
You played it today.
Yeah, I played it just now. I'll play it again. So it's a Greek musical instrument called a bouzouki. And I added that to this tune.
Another hand hangs slowly, sound is slowly taken. And the violence such silence we mistaken. But you see, it's not my family. In your head, you're fighting. And the tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head. Zombie, 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 what's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 oh, oh, do 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 do. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 what's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a string instrument. It's like a guitar, but round. It's got a round bass. This bit here, ding, yeah, that's the bouzouki.
I like that.
That sounds good with them in it.
Muted, idiot. Yeah, I'm looking for another song, some lyrics, something I can use. I'm gonna try and put some more bouzouki in there.
Or what
Got
you
any-
were saying before, splitting the lyrics and adding instruments and taking. That just sounds like a headache and a nightmare to me.
Yeah. Well, art isn't created. It's not meant to be easy. Right? If it was easy, everyone would do it.
I thought that's what AI was for. Make it fucking easy.
Exactly.
Mm.
Anyone can do it. If they could be bothered, right? It's like much hard work. You know, you got an AI and you still can't be bothered. AI does everything. Oh, fuck it, can't be bothered. But the AI is gonna do it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Fuck the AI. You know what I mean? Who wants an AI anyway?
We'd be pros.
What would we do with that AI? Climb trees, pick fruit, swim in a lake. That'd be nice. It's nice and hot right now. I could swim in a lake.
That's what Untrackables doing, swimming in a lake.
Right? So give us a song, any song. Name that tune. We will fuck it up with the AI. Watch.
What's the best song you can think of to fuck up with AI?
Right, give me the best song you got. Let me destroy that shit. Let me stick it through this AI and fuck it up with you. You're never gonna want to hear that song ever again by the time I finish.
Yeah, but even when you were playing the zombie one, I could hear the original in my head, so I couldn't get past hearing the original
Right.
to actually hear the one you were playing.
That's what I was going for. I wanted to remind people of it because some of the songs you could play them and you think, "What the fuck is that song? I don't recognize it." You know what I mean? But I was trying to go for the same. It was a bit like when I did the Whitney Houston one. Fucking got it so bang on. Even the fucking YouTube algorithm give me a copyright.
I know what you could do. It's a shit song anyway. You might actually make it sound better.
Now that we can do, Nolly.
That one that I would walk 500 miles.
I would walk 500 miles.
I don't know what it's. I don't know who. I can't remember who sings it, but
we'll find it. I would walk. And that's one song that really does to get remade because that's such an annoying song. The guys as well. The two brothers.
Let's see if AI can make it better.
Yeah. You know, now looking at them now, right? Actually, they look a little bit like Tyrant Finder, don't you think? Yeah, he's probably gonna hate me for that.
Yeah, that is a bad song.
All right, there we go. Should we put some bazooking in it as well? Why not? Fuck it.
What's the worst instrument you can think of? Put that in it.
Oh, I don't know. The Proclaimers. I'm gonna be. Is that what it's called?
I've no idea. I just remember that walk 500 miles.
I would walk 500 miles just to piss you off. There you go. Vinny's gonna like this one. It'll be his new favorite song. Now I hear celebrations in order. Finally, TPP managed to get rid of someone they should have got rid of months ago. You heard about that one?
Nope.
Me to get her to hate me, to which Jordan yelled out.
All right, so let's stick this one in there. And what's this one called again? 500 miles. 500 miles. So we're going to give it a little spin. A bit of a hip hop vibe.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets your next to you. And if I get drunk, yeah, I know. What I, well, I know I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
When I wake up, well,
Let's see.
when I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets your next to you. And if I
What do you
get
think of
drunk,
this one?
yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's ever into you. Just to be the man who wants 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny onto you. When I come home, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you.
Has it made it better for you?
Sounds better, yeah.
What about the bouzouki? You think it's a little bit of too much of a touch?
Thank you, Brandon. Good morning, Brandon.
Well, I know I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And when I come home, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you. Just the man who wants 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Well,
But I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you.
It does sound better than the original.
I know I'm gonna be the man who gets right next to you. And if I'm yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's ever into you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. If I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da, 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 when I'm lonely, but I know I'm gonna be the man who's only without you. And when I'm dreaming, well, I know I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with you. When I go home, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. Comes back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
What would you think of that one?
I think it sounds better.
That was the one I just played. So, I've got a new song I want to play as well. I want to make. Paste. Oh, come on, man. I hate when that happens. Sorry, guys. Just got to copy this shit.
Want to play a song while you're doing what you're doing?
Yes, not a bad idea. Sorry.
So it's not quiet.
Good idea. All right, let me play music while I wait, while I do this shit.
He is so wrapped into.
Yeah, sorry, I've been a little bit off these past couple of days. It's yesterday. Just trying to find my mojo. Where is it? Where is it?
Probably in them two splish you wanted earlier.
If anybody would like to join up on panel, you're welcome to join up on panel.
Mama Bear, I don't know what song to put on. No. This one. Or this one.
Play one. Don't start it, stop it, just play it.
Can't make my mind up.
Play it.
Who made this one?
Mellows?
Okay.
Mellows?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Is this one of yours, Emery?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't unmute. It is. They're just quiet or
It won't bloody fit. Don't you hate that? You
Yeah.
copy it, you go to the trouble of copying and pasting a song to put into the AI to make for you, and it just won't fit all the lyrics. Bollocks.
That stinks. That stinks. stinks, stinks, stinks. You know how it stinks?
Quite a lot at the minute, Mama Bear.
Is everything I'm having to go through to get everything downloaded on this new computer. You know that?
It's all creepy. Well, come up here and keep us some company, man. Some conversation. You see, we're all doing things. We're making songs and shit.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on the different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and medals. He prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, the sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonize religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays. And all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, the sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonize religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays. And all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Going in chat and I've got to see Twat and Nightbot again.
Oh, God.
I'm guessing it's streaming everywhere like usual.
I'm in my sauna. I make it in everything yet.
Mellow's just got all them credits. He could do a song for tomorrow.
Sorry, what was that?
If you've got all them credits, you could do a song for tomorrow.
Which song?
The Love and War thing.
Yeah, I've been doing some. I've done a whole load of Love and War songs.
Oh, okay.
You want to hear some?
No, that's tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Sorry.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, I've been playing them. Alright. I could make a
Now
whole
that's
bunch.
funny. I can get in my Twitter account on my new computer, but I cannot get it into it on my phone.
I'm married.
Oh no.
Clothes, I reshaped my nose. Plastic surgery's best. To cut down my weight, my left leg. It's a swimming costume test. Are my thigh bones too long? Don't my aftershave torn? I know my notes ain't running. What's wrong with my tie? Am I too high? Look out, there's a monster high. Disfigured monkey, my facial hair. I had to move electrically. I rejuvenated my energy cells. Regained my grunt. I had to change the new part. He had a machine.
Ah, I got it back on my phone.
This literally. Look out, there's a monster coming. 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 Look out, there's a monster coming.
Something like that. Is that what you were looking for, Scooby? Actually, I think I could play around with that song. Maybe make some better version of it. Different version. Let's have a look. Let's go. So we go. Come on.
Hey, how are ya? Hold on just a sec.
Who we got? Who we got? Got something good?
Okay. Okay, we got somebody coming up.
Life was passing me by. I sent off my photo. It's an 8 fantasy marriage I tried. They said for centuries, lovely Japanese girl have been trained in the art of pleasing men. Be lonely, no more open destinies. For $1, they arrange a meeting. My image was wrong, I didn't like me, so I changed my personality. I put a deluxe Mercy beam wig, but it was a size too big. More confidence in my new built-up shoes, so smart for a door summer, undetectable in normal everyday use. Look out, there's a monster. Bye-bye, binoculars and Macintosh. Everything is just great.
Well, what do you think, Anne Marie? Am I wasting my credits?
No.
I don't know because I don't know what the song is that Scooby was on about to start with.
This one was called Bonzo Dog Doodah Band. Look out, there's a monster coming. I can't play the original.
Still haven't got a clue, so Scooby would know better.
It seems like it's an old song from the 60s.
Before I was born.
Yeah, I mean,
For $1 they arrange.
right? One of those songs. Can't play too much of it.
I mean, he sounds good to me, but I've got nothing to compare it to. I don't know, the original.
On track. How you doing, man? You going swimming again?
Yeah, we're in the middle of a tropical storm, rainstorm. Nothing major.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy as far as rain is concerned, but there ain't no storm out here. So I'm gonna set you guys up on the ping pong table.
We can enjoy the rain together.
And then I'm gonna run out there and maybe you'll see me and maybe you won't. I don't know how the camera's gonna work.
You can run out in the rain.
You're gonna go in your underpants?
No, I got swimmies on. I got floaties, I got swimmies, I got all the shit.
Are you gonna jump in the water? I'm fucking around, man.
I don't know if the angle will work. I don't know if you guys will be able to see anything. But that's about the best I can do right there. Without taking you with me, but in the rain, like I don't want to fuck my phone up, you know what I mean?
That's Hurricane Debbie. Tropical Storm Debbie. Good view.
So, yeah, so I'm gonna mute up, I'm gonna go swim, and I'll be back in a minute.
Have a good one.
Chicken legs. New song. Chicken legs. Untrackable in his chicken legs. Untrackable, and he's light with his chicken legs.
Beginning to think he'll do anything just to strip off.
An excuse. He's itching for a new song, isn't it? Trying to get a new song out of it, isn't he?
Untrackable chasing Debbie.
Could start a compilation of all of the times he's stripped off and done song.
Untrackable, his chicken leg chasing Debbie. And here comes his wife with the frying pan.
Come on, one more song, Anne-Marie. A really annoying song that needs to get fixed.
Really annoying one.
There's loads of them. You know, we built like mental barriers to block them and forget them.
Any song of Shania Twain's. Any song of Shania Twain's. Not Shania Twain. Not Shania Twain. I mean, what the hell's her name?
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion. That's one with good nose, isn't it?
Taylor Swift. He sung a Taylor Swift.
Oh, we could fuck Taylor Swift songs.
He sung a Taylor Swift. Pick a song of Taylor Swift. Good God. Every song she has wrote has been about dropping a boyfriend. You know? Pick a song of Taylor Swift.
What do you think?
At least she's making money out the breakup. She's the one winning in that breakup.
Yeah, it's getting annoying, you know. Here he comes.
Take it off.
Chicken legs.
About Shake It Off. That's a really annoying one, isn't it?
We could do that for trackable. Take it off. Take it off.
Take it off. Take it off. Let's try that.
She, you know, yeah.
Take it off, take it off, take it off. Where is it?
She needs to put some
Take
on.
it off. It's not called Take It Off, is it?
She needs to put some on.
It was called Shake It Off.
She needs to put some on. Jesus.
Oh my God, she's got a lot of songs we can fuck up. I mean, she's got like 100 songs I could literally annihilate with the AI. That mincemeat grinder, and it we'll spit them out, you know, turn them into Russian fucking
propaganda.
Whatever.
Stay vigilant, men. Stay away from her.
It is actually called Shake It Off, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we got to do some. Oh God, you broke your sandal.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yo, there's Dollar General down the road, probably.
Fell out too late.
Untrackable.
Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I'll go on too many dates, haha. But I can't make them stay.
Oh
And then it's
God.
gonna be- we got to fit
Yeah, just-
Untrackable somewhere in there. Yeah.
Hey, Untrackable, you know, we got a new song coming out for you.
Go ahead with it.
You remember the Taylor Swift "Shake It Off" song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were going to kind of try and hijack that song, and then it was going to be "Take It Off." But we got to try and stick. We got to fit Untrackable in there somehow.
Oh, I fit into every niche.
Okay, hey, it's not exactly a
I,
fucking.
I asked her, and Niche said, "Hey, you're good."
It's not exactly a word that is. You know, I can just easily just stick it into a conversation and make it rhyme. You know what I mean? You know, trackable
It's
is
okay.
going to be. I don't know. Come on, guys. Where's the support, man, when you need it?
It's
Hey, AJM.
if you're not laughing, what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean?
Untrackable, we need you today. We need you today. Let me tell you, we need you today.
All right, so
Hey,
But-
hey, beautiful crick, just like I remember, honey.
all right, this seems like it's going to be a really long song. It's not going to fit. You have to chop it up. Let's see if it'll go. Select, paste. No, it won't. It won't fit. So we're gonna have to chop it up.
It was good to see you at your happy place.
Yeah, it's good to be here. It's
Oh,
not the
second.
ocean. Oh, okay. My bad. Hate to hijack somebody else's happy place.
Yes, peace and love went to the crick yesterday. It's a beautiful location on her channel. She goes there quite often, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And that is a location near where my brother has a camp, and where you're at, and it's a beautiful location at the lake where he goes.
Yeah, I want everybody to go to their happy place. I don't care what it is. Go there. Dive headfirst into it, and just be there and forget the world. You know what I mean?
Well, our water's not low here. Let me tell you, our water is quite high here, and we're getting part of the storm here in New York. The A Team, yes, yes, the theme song for the A Team. Forgot about that one, Mellows. Remember the theme song for the A Team?
Hmm?
Remember the A Team? The theme song.
Yeah.
Hannibal and BA. I don't remember the song, but I remember the characters.
Yes, everybody needs a happy place. You have to look that one up, Mellows. Theme song for the 18.
Hey, that show inspired me. Like I wanted my first car to be a minivan.
Ah, they're holding back the water. They're gonna have to release it with all the water they're getting with all this rain. Here, the farmers are having a hard time getting hay in. I think um, they're having a lot of barn fires because the hay's wet. Well,
I hope this comes out all right, man. There's a lot of editing I've just done here.
Untrackable's new song. Oh God. Oh, I gotta find this app. Come on.
Oh, come on, cross your fingers. You know what? I'm going to press it again just for good measure. You hear that?
That's what people say. Untrackable is my way. That's what people say. I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. Untrackable is my way. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the play, and the hey, baby, shake it off, shake it off. Break, shake it off, I take it off. I'm untrackable, I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, make the moves up as I go, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it off, shake it off. Break, break, break in the face. Shake, 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 I shake it off. I take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Hey, hey, just think what you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats in the world. You could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna shake into the fella over there with the hella good. Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. Yeah. There's a place to play, and the hands gonna shake, 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 shake it off, shake it off. Break, 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 shake, 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 shake it off, take it off. Take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain, that's what people say. Unshakable is my way, that's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got some music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the play's gonna play, 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 play. And the haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Make her shake it off, take it off. Our shakers gonna break, 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 break. And the fakers gonna fake, 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 fake. It's gonna shake, 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 shake. Make her shake it off, I take it off. Unshakable. I never miss a beat, I'm like an beat. That's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. I'm moved up as I go. That's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I cruising, can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got some music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the play's gonna play, 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 play. And the haters gonna shake, 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 make her shake it off, I take it off. Hard shaker's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake, 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 make her shake it off, take it off, I 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 take it off. Just think while you were getting down and out about the lies and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna shake into the fella over there with the good hair. Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. Yeah. Oh. Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the haters gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Make her shake it off. Shake it off. It's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 fake. It's gonna shake, 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 shake. Make her shake it off. I take 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 it off.
Made him better.
I take it off.
What do you think? If we fix some of those sticky fence,
I was trying to think how you could change some of the wording, but still keep the tune.
I could change all the lyrics. Bella, Bella. Lyrical Labs. Have you ever used that one?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool for or songwriting. It actually made it a better song, though. It's better. I actually don't mind listening to this one compared to the original. I think we fixed it. That's what we do. We go after the worst songs out there, and we fix them.
Well, there is another annoying song, but I can't think of it. And it's as annoying as the 500 Miles one.
Perfect. That's what we need. Everybody has got to name us and all the songs that they fucking annoyed and pissed off. That just gets stuck in their head, you know. And then what we do is we fix them, right? We take those shit songs and we stick them through the AI and we make them even worse. And we fix it. Destroy these people's careers by destroying their songs. No one will ever want to listen to Taylor Swift again by the time I finish with her songs. I'll tell you that.
I'm trying to think of all the songs you end up, or people end up singing on the karaoke when they're fucking pissed as a fart.
We need some old songs as well, you know. Preferably when, you know, like some of the artists are not alive anymore to, you know, make them turn in their graves, you know what I mean? They won't complain about it so much because they'll be dead. Frank Sinatra or some shit, you know? Singing in the Rain. How about that one? Turn that one into a hip hop rap. You think we could do that? It's Singing in the Rain. Wasn't it Frank Sinatra or Gene Kelly or something? I can't remember. Something like that. Singing in the Rain. That's what On Track was doing. Lyrics. Do 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 do. Singing in the rain. Oh, this is going to be fun. And we'll do it in a rap as well. Proper fucking.
I mean, you could go right back to like wartime songs and give it a modern twist with the AI.
Right. Okay. Singing in the Rain. What we got? This is Singing in the Rain. Gene Kelly. Perfect classic that didn't need to be fucked with. And we just
Singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the sun come chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain on the side of my face. Go on down the lane with a happy refrain. Just singing in the rain. Just in the rain. I'm singing, I'm dancing in the rain. I'm dancing, singing in the rain. I'm dancing and singing in the rain. Singing in the rain, what a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm off in a cloud so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, I'm a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing, singing in the rain. Singing in the rain, I'm happy. Singing.
That's enough of that one.
Splashes on the street, puddles everywhere, jumping without care. Laughing all the same, spinning in the rain.
You know, I think we've wasted enough credits on this one. Next song.
I was just looking what Scooby said in the chat. I will survive. Oh, it's raining then. Oh, what was the other one? Suspicious Minds.
Oh, I know. Some, we could do some Motown. We could do some. All right, let's go make this song. $1965. There's some music while I do this.
Mellows. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil. He walks with men on different levels. He knows the king researched only hates and medals, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the birds to ghettos. I'll take the gift they stole and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace. The world in the times we face our fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, this stain and the media's push up all this garbage. I pray that you keep your faith. The whole world breaks and the real breaks and the real God is. It's about time that we take it back. The race too great for the careless back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtues gone in the state of blast. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism, we incentivize. Dodge on the way to revolution, we be televised. Gone too far, they know the law for the rectify. In first case, we would testify. So I'm saying it now, so they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wicked is all rise. The intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive. And the real get pushed aside. Yeah.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil. Seen God's eyes. He walks with man on earth at different levels. At different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And pray that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah, yeah. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. Burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel and return. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his graces. The world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtues gone in the state of black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism, we incentivize. Guys on the way to revolution will be televised. Gone too far to know if we can rectify. In first case, we will testify. So I'm saying it now, so they counterclockwise. We're living in times, we're living in it's all rise. The intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive. And the real get pushed aside.
All right. Sorry to interrupt that.
Yeah, that you're part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl is so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy dying. Watch his hair been turning gray.
All right, so it's that one or this one?
Where the sun refused to shine.
I'm going to download them both. I'll put them up and then you guys can tell me which one you like. Yeah. All right. This is version 1.
In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed die. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. I've been working too, babe, every night and day. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh,
Oh, what do you think of that one? There's a version 2 to that.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, now they all part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, slaving his life away. Oh, yes, I know it. Yeah, and I've been working too, baby. Yeah, yeah, every night and day. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty. The one thing I know is true: you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working, he's slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard, yeah, every day, baby. Yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my baby, somehow I know it, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby. You know it too. We gotta get out of this place.
I am muted. Yep. What do you think? That's version 2. I think I found another song. Let me spin this one up.
Gotta get a little more oomph into it.
Well, I'm going to switch up the song.
Almost there. Almost there. Gotta get a little more oomph in it. Hey, Marcy, how are ya?
Hey, Marcy. Now we're going to go with the Aretha Franklin.
Oh, Aretha Franklin. Yeah, and I just went for coffee too. Gonna be a long night of coffee.
Stick that and select all. Paste. 385 credits. We're nearly there. What's that song called? Chain of Fools. Do you remember Chain of Fools? That one. Chain of Fools.
Still remain. Or hardly pass. 5 long years, I thought you were my man, but I found out I'm just a link in your chain. Oh, chain. Still worry, man. Chain of love. Will hardly pass. 5 long years, you were mine, but I found out just a link in your chain. Oh, chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain,
What do you think?
chain. You got me where you want me. But you fool.
I like it.
Treat me, treat me cool.
Little low, but I like it.
Told me to leave you alone. My father said, come on home. My doctor said, take it easy. But your loving is much too strong. I'm into your chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain is gonna break. But up until then, I'm gonna take all I can take. Oh,
So, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been putting the bazookin in everything I've been doing now.
Yeah, I noticed that, and I like the bazooka. I like that.
Gives it an extra little tune, a little sound.
love for 5 years, still remain. Hardly passed. For 5 long years, I thought you were my man, weak link. I might be weak now, but I'll give you strength. Oh yeah, you told me to leave you alone. My body said, come on. My doctor said, take it easy, oh, but your loving is much too strong. To your this is not the pain. Change, 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 Lord, for 5 years, see you worry, man. Chain of love, oh. Change, 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 love for 5 years, see you worry, man. Love, oh, I passed for 5 years. I thought you were my man. Found out it's a link in your change. Change, 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 change. You got me where you want me. Nothing but your fault. You treated me. Oh, you treated me cruel. I might be weak, shot. You friend. Oh yeah. Change, change, change. Change, change, change. Change, change, change. Breaker, you're a liar and you're a cheat. And I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good. But oh, they don't know that I need you if I could. I guess I'm uptight, stuck like glue. 'Cause I ain't never, no, no, never been the way. You're a good heartbreaker, you're a lot. You're a no good heartbreaker, you're a liar and you're a cheat. And I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good. But oh, they don't know that I'd leave you if I could. I guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like glue. 'Cause I ain't never, no, love the man the way I love you. Sometimes ago, I thought you would run out of fools. But I was so wrong, you got one that you'll never lose. The way you treat me is a shame. How could you hurt me so bad? Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never, never say that we were through. Cause I ain't never, never done the man the way that I love you. You're a good heartbreaker. You're a cheat. And I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good. But they don't know. I'll leave you if I could. Guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like you. Cause I ain't never, I ain't never known love man the way that I love you. Some time ago I thought you would run out of rules, but I was so wrong. You got one.
Song doesn't work with a male voice. This is
No. You're right, it didn't work. I didn't get the feelings of it.
No, unless he's gay, of course. I mean, it might. Some of the gay people out there might like the song. It works for them.
You're no good heartbreaker. You were like you're in your machine. I don't know why I let you do these things to me.
There you go.
My friends keep telling me you ain't no good. But all they don't know that I'd leave you if I could. I guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like glue. Cause I ain't never, no, love the man the way that I love you. Some time ago I thought we run out of fools. But I was so wrong. I wanted to never lose. It's a shame. You hurt me so bad. Maybe you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Kiss me once again. Don't you never say that we went through. Cause I ain't never, no. Love the man the way that I love you. I can't sleep at night. And I can't eat a bite. Guess I'll never be free since you got your hooks in me. Oh, yeah. I ain't never loved no man. I ain't never loved a man, baby. Ain't never had a man like me so bad. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I tell you, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah.
Well, what do you think of that one? Bit
That's
more.
better. That's better than the other one.
So I'm no good to heartbreaker. You're a liar and you're a cheat. I don't know why I let you do these things to me. My friends keep telling me that you ain't no good, but oh, they don't know that I'd leave you if I could. I guess I'm uptight and I'm stuck like glue. I ain't never, don't know. Love the man the way that I love you. Some time ago, I thought you had run out of fools. But I was so wrong, you got one that you'll never lose. The way you treat me is a shame. But you hurt me so bad. Baby, you know that I'm the best thing that you ever had. Don't you never say be free since you got your hopes in me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Love the man. I ain't never loved the man. I ain't never loved the man, baby. I ain't never had a man so bad, no. Well, this is what I'm gonna do about it. I tell you, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah. Kiss me once again. Don't you ever say that we won't go. 'Cause I ain't never was you on. All I'm asking for a little when you come home, a little bit.
Hey, GGA.
When you get home, a little bit of mistake.
How are you, GGA?
I'm gonna do you wrong, 'cause I don't wanna. All I'm asking for a little when you come home, a little bit. It's a little bit when you get home, a little bit. Give you all of my money, and all I'm asking in return is to give me my powers when you get home. Just a home, a little bit, just a little bit. Ooh, your kisses, sweeter than honey. And guess what? So is my money. All I want you to do for me is give it to me when you get home. Give it to me when you get home. A little bit, just a little bit. CCT, find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P.
How you doing, GGA?
What you want?
You want to jump out? I'll send you the link over on Facebook if you want to jump up, bro. Not much of a host at the moment. So, how many songs do I have in my collection at the moment? I think I've created over 1,000 songs.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, it won't go.
So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 per page. 1, 2,
Yeah.
$46 pages times 20 is 800 and 920 songs.
Yeah.
Most of them are shit though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got 51. 51 times 20 is Oh, over 1,000. Remember this one? But her dream. You haven't heard this one. It's exclusive. That was Rat Williams. You haven't heard that version. That was the reggae version. I didn't release that one.
No, I haven't heard that one. Hey, Northwoods.
Hey, Northwood. All right, so what else we got? Some old songs. What else we got? These are old, right? They're only a couple of months old, but they're old right now. Oh, this is the one.
I'm walking out the darkness, and I barely made it. Hope this reaches all the people who cannot escape it. I was just like you, I was young like you. I was trying to numb the pain I was afraid to face, and I was trying to run away from the hurt. I didn't know what I would do if living felt any worse. I tried the pills and the therapy, and none of it worked. I know it kills, but I want you to know that you ain't the first. Your people can't relate to things felt it themselves. It feels like everything they say when you complain isn't help. You're sinking deeper every day. When you're awake, you're in hell. You think you changed along the way, but now it's too late to tell. It's like you were rolling with the thunder and fell. Cause when the lightning started crashing, I guess you did as well. Your demons kicking down the door, they're never ringing the bell. They just keep tapping on the windows till they fall out the cells. I know you're feeling defeated. You try to keep it a secret. Your weakness got you believing you need a doctor for treatment, but taking pills ain't convenient. So you keep looking for reasons to go and flush them down the drain and find the faith to keep breathing. You lay and look at the ceiling all night when you should be sleeping, but you've been needing the pieces of dreams and failed achievements. You keep repeating the moments when you were beaten and broken, and now you're bleeding emotion. You just want someone to hold you. Well, me too. Stop standing up, trying but only saying smoking with me before I know it. all the family, you calling your blessings, and now they calling you, ignore the phone, and that's called depression. They're trying to tell you your misery, it's not an excuse, and you just wish they could spend the day trying to walk in your shoes. Just know you're not alone, I feel the same way as you. It isn't you, it's the world, cause I'm fighting it too. It's like you're losing control until you find out the road, and then when the vehicle rolls again, you get thrown out the holes, and then you notice all of your bones are broken, and all of your clothes are wet, soaking with gasoline, light a smoke and explode. Wait until the day that we're gone, you'll never be on your own, cause I'll be standing in your corner till you need me the most. I was put on this planet to lift you up when you're low, and you have done the same for me, so I'll be keeping you close. I love y'all.
What do you think of that one?
I like it.
Admitted I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this.
It's the one we used to.
I'm afraid they're gonna kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they cover it. If I die, it was big pharma or government. They're putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes so when I tour too long, I'll die in a crash, say I was driving and drunk. Look, the Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so none of it is real. You eating super good, but you still be getting ill. Oh, God, it's all you out.
Who fucking will, Mellis?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
That was step to this.
Let's go.
Hey, Casey. See ya.
Everybody knows that the dice are low. Everybody knows that the dice. Everybody knows that.
I don't remember which one I used. Skip those.
They tried to tell us that we never met. We weren't from much for anything. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. So to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably the world don't like me. Fuck with the system like a whole life. Never been with the middle fingers. They should have been present by the light. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always be. We weren't meant for much for anything at all. Just feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we touch. Push around until we're hard to manage. They tried to tell us that we never.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. So they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now.
That one came out all right as well. I like that song. My Gang. Let's bring up My Gang. Where is he? Where did I put it?
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homie stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably running meet your mind. My friends so nice, like fuck your dog. My friends don't fight when there's no fight. But I'm down to bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros don't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends and me, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't have to trip. But if y'all try to beef, y'all about to flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my friends, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. My bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Oh. It's kind of hard to stay motivated. You know, I'm really, really trying to focus here.
Yeah, I know. I know, hon. But you got this.
Yeah, I know.
You got this.
Just trying to stay positive, stay motivated, stay
I
relevant.
know.
In a world that's falling apart, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I know, honey. Hey, Casey. Love ya. Thanks for showing up. I hear you getting hammered there. Stay positive, hun. Yeah, we're getting some weather here. You got this, my loves. Got it. You got it. I know it's hard, but you got it. You got it. I know you can stay strong.
Yeah, there's no one else left.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
No.
They
None of
say,
Michael Jackson's songs came out good. Doesn't like Michael Jackson.
they say music's a stress reliever. But times like this, music isn't always a stress reliever. But you've got a lot of positive people around you. And we're all here for you. We're all here for you. Some people don't know what you're going through. I do know what you're going through. And we're here for you. Each and every one of us are here for you.
Appreciate that, man.
And as I said yesterday, if I was there, I'd give you a big hug. But I'm sending virtual hugs for you.
Yeah. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing dollars, and you make them feel empowered. Till they're fertilizing soil, pushing flowers, yeah. What do Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, and 2 Chainz all have in common? They make a living off gangsta rap, but they all went to college. It's all this marketing strategy, so you empty your wallet, endorsing vodka to make a buck and make you alcoholics. They make you stupid with sex. Yeah. Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing dollars, and you make them feel empowered. Till the fertilizer soil pushing flowers, yeah. What do Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, and 2 Chainz all have in common? They make a living on gangsta raps, but they all went to college. It's all just marketing strategy, so you empty your wallet, endorsing vodka to make alcohol. They make you stupid with sadness. They make you broke with desires. They use the music to confuse the youth and influence minds. Isn't it funny how these rappers went from fighting the power to buy a gun and sell some drugs in just a matter of hours? They'll turn the students to felons and just get fed to the system. Cause there are people making fortunes off of profitless prisons. They objectify women till they are all that you crave. So you don't realize there's more to life than just getting laid.
Sure, I like these songs.
We're all going through something infernal.
All I hear is, all I hear is if I hear change, fat car is so boring, and all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows. Welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose until my new music is triggered, and just a million views on YouTube is too big. Middle fingers, I don't apologize. I compromise. I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing. And to fire all along, I needed fuel and hunger to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blaze to a building made out of iron? Killers go ahead and grab me over. I realize that my potential so intense. I realize that my potential.
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. I've been cheated by you.
Feeling down, don't worry, my friend. There's a cream that'll make you mend.
Remember this.
Spread it on, smooth, calm the burn. Instant relief, your smile return. But her cream, like the sun.
Well, looks like Hunter Biden's in some more little trouble.
Something's got a hold of me lately. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. It's like the walls are all closing in. And it's knocking at my door. Ooh. Out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I know good? Yes, taking a toll. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin on my bones. Don't you know I lose control? To me, yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. So push your body like a fiend. Bad habits on the way. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon. It takes two. You, control. You're not next to me. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know? All those control. You're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. And you're picking my heart, baby. You think you're next to me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but something's got a hold on me. You know I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are closing in. The devil's knocking on my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm not good at being alone? Yeah, taking control. I'm trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know? I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart. I'm starting to get to see. I lose control when you're not next to me. Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yes, taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart. Lose control to me. Yeah, you break your heart, baby, you make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real hormone, that magic in the face too. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some relief. I'm sitting in teeth. Can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. It's starting to start over me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Well, out of my mind, times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know? I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. You're my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. The problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moonlight magic, and it takes two. Problematic. The problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. Then I need some relief. I'm skin in your teeth, can see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, my heart, baby, you make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not next to me. Falling apart right in front of of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you my heart, baby, you make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right from you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you my heart, baby, you make a mess of me.
What do you think?
Yeah. Won't that be interesting?
285 credits.
Won't that be interesting? What do you think?
I just lost my credits.
What?
Rolled over. I was down to 200 credits left anyway.
Won't that be interesting? Night
So I
before.
only got 2,300 credits instead of 2,500.
Won't that debate be interesting?
Pain in my chest. Oh,
Romanian Agraj paid Hunter Biden to influence U.S. policy, DOJ alleges. It's reported on Fox. Isn't that interesting? Huh?
yeah. So,
After they said it didn't happen. It was reported for so long that it didn't happen.
The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, say a little. I'm combing my hair now. I'm wondering what just went now. Say a little. To live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. When I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I sit and pray. Combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now. I sit you stay in my heart and I will love you forever. We never report how I love you together. That's how it must be to live without you. It's only me heartbreak from me. Ooh, so the best dear, while riding, I think of us dear. Say a little great word. Work, I just take time and all through my coffee break time. Time a little careful. The upcoming R&B shows. Get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Don't stop me now.
Oh no, I ruined it.
California Governor Newman is currently cleaning up homeless encampments in Mission Hill. The physical labor from Newman comes just 2 weeks after he issued an executive order demanding that state officials tear down homeless camps. Newman, who appears to be fed up with how slow the LA County is moving on the project, decided to put gloves on himself.
Queen, walking on sunshine, Katrina and the waves. It's the bright side, the killer forever. When I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I sit forever. And while combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now. I sit forever. You stay in my heart and I will love you forever. We never report how I love you together. That's how it must be to live without you. It only be heartbreak for me. Ooh, I long for the best dear, but while riding, I think of us dear. Say a little great word. Work, I just take time and go through my coffee break time. Time a little careful. The upcoming R&B shows. Get tickets for.
Nope. Edit the song.
The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little. And while I'm combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now, I say forever and ever. You stay in my. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little. Oh well, I'm combing my hair now, and wondering what dress to wear now. Say a little. Forever and ever, you stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. Whenever we're part, oh how I love you together. Say a little when I wake up, before I put on makeup. Say a little when I do you. Going on my head now, and wondering what dress to wear now. So for you, you say I'm running, but never, we never. I said, understand. The moment that I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little for you. And while I'm combing my hair now, don't wonder what dress to wear now. I say a little. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little for you. And while I'm combing my hair now, and wonder what dress to wear now, I say a little for you. Forever and ever, will stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. How it must be to live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. I run for the bus, dear, but while riding, I think of us, dear. Say a little. And at work, I just take time and open my coffee break time. Say a little for you. Forever and ever, in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. Never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be to live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Forever and ever, will stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. Never will part. Oh, how I love you together, together. That's how it must be to live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Darling, believe me, for me there is no one but you. Please love me true. I'm in love with you. Answer my prayer, baby. Say you love me true. Answer my prayer, baby. Answer my prayer. Forever, in my heart, and I will love you forever. Never will part. Oh, how I love you together. Live without you would only mean heartbreak for me. Nobody but me. Darling, believe me. Looking in mind, floating away. He's the kind of guy that would say, hey, baby, let's get away. Let's go someplace where I don't care. He's the kind of guy that you just try to share all of your to your heart. When he wants it, and whenever he needs it. And when you feel something feeling lost, don't be there to feed it. I'm living a little bit more each day. I'll be right on when I hear him say, do you want to get away? Let's go somewhere far, baby. I'll be where I don't care. Get away, let's go somewhere far, baby. I'll be where I thinking of you, thinking of you, thinking of you. He's the kind of guy who say, hey baby, let's get away. Let's go someplace where I don't care. He's the kind of guy that you give your everything and trust you, share all of your love till death do you part. I wanna do what he wants when he wants it and whenever he needs it. When he's home and feeling lost, I'll be there to feed it. I'm loving him a little bit more each day. Turns me right on when I hear him say, go somewhere for days where I don't care. Let's get when he wants it and whenever he needs it. And when he's lonesome and feeling lost, I'll be defeated. Loving him a little bit more each day. It turns me right on when I hear him say, let's get away. So much fun, baby. We're broken. Let's get away. So much fun, baby. We're broken. Daydreaming and I'm thinking of you. 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 Look at my love floating away. Daydreaming, daydreaming, thinking of you. Daydreaming, daydreaming. You better think about what you're trying to do to me. Let your mind go, let yourself be free. Go back, let's go back. Let's go way on the way back when I didn't even know you. You couldn't have been so much more than 10. I ain't no psychiatrist, I ain't no doctor with degrees, but it don't take too much for my IQ to see what you're doing to me. You better think, you better think about what you're trying to do to me.
Aretha was pretty good, wasn't she? What's this one?
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love, I'm trying yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. One. I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak. I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak. One step ahead of misery.
Nice. Scooby Doo. Too.
Send me, darling, you send me, darling, you send me. I promise you do, promise you do, promise you do. Wow, you thrill me, darling, you send 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 me. Honest you do, honest you do, honest you do. Whoa, you thrill me, darling, you thrill me, baby, you thrill me. Honest you do, honest you do, honest you do. At first I thought it was infatuation, but it lasted so long, so long. Now I find myself wanting, I want you to marry me. Please take me home, yeah, 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 yeah. You send me, you send me, you send me. Honest you do, honest you do. You know you did, you know you don't know. You got everything it takes to win me. And when you do the things you do, you understand me. Honestly, you send me, you send me, baby, you send me. You move me, you groove me. Ooh, you send me. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, thank you to send me. It's a sinner, make me a longer. Just can't stand it, thrill me, kill me. Ooh, send me, baby, pretty baby, ooh yeah. Darling, you send me, darling, you send me, darling, you send me. Honest you do, honest you do, honest you do. Whoa, you know me, darling, you feel me, baby, you
I like
know
that
me.
one too, Ann.
Honest you do, honest you do, honest you do. At first I thought it was infatuation, but it lasted so long, so long. Now I find myself wanting, I want you to marry me, please take me home. Yeah, 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 yeah. You and me, darling, you and me, darling, you and me. Honest you do, honest you know you did, you know you did, you know you do know you send me. You got everything it takes to win me. When you do the things you do, you know that send me. Honestly, you send me, baby, you send me. You move me, you groove me, you send me. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, thank you, send me. Guess I'm a sinner, make me a longer. I just can't stand it through me, know me. Ooh, send me, baby. Ooh, yeah. You got it was infatuation, but it lasted so long, so long. Now I find myself wanting. I want you to marry me, please take me home. Yeah, 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 yeah. You send me, darling, you send me, darling, you send me, darling, you send me. You send me, you send me, you send me, you send me. You know that thing, you go with me. You know that send me, baby, you send me.
There's another one, Ian, that you did butcher.
I'm working on it right now.
I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only
Needs to be a male vocal.
Yep. Night, Scooby.
Good night, Scooby.
Call me baby if you need a friend. I just wanna give you love. Come on, come on, come on. Reaching out to you, so take a chance. No matter where you go, you know you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. But Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Come along with me and don't be scared. I just wanna set you free. Come on, come on, come on. You and me can make it anywhere. But for now, we can stay for a while. Cause you know I just wanna see you smile. No matter where you go, you know you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. But Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Come along with me and don't be scared. I'm only one. Superman got nothing. One call away. Call me baby. Need a friend. I just wanna give you love. Come on, come on, come on. Reaching out to you, so take a chance. No matter where you go, you know you're not alone. I'm only one call away. Save the day. Superman got nothing. Only one call away. Come along with me and don't be scared. I just wanna set you free. Come on, come on, come on. You and me stay for a while. Not alone. I'm only one call away. Save the day. Superman got nothing on me. Only one call away. You're weak, I'll be strong. I'm gonna keep holding on. Now don't you worry, you won't be alone, darling. Feel like hope is gone. Just run into my arms. I'm only one call away. Save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day.
Tyrant live streamer just added a second channel.
Who?
The Tyrant Finder
Tyrant.
UK.
Okay. Yeah, he's my friend.
He just added a second channel. I just noticed him posting it.
Perfect.
I just noticed him posting his second channel. And I am updating Nightbot right now with his second channel.
Thank you.
Where his second channel is posted on Nightbot.
I've been paying attention to the chat. Sorry, guys in the chat, everyone in the chat, and
I noticed that he didn't post it in our channel in chat. I noticed it on YouTube. Posted it in YouTube. I happened to catch it, and I hit it, and I grabbed the link. So I am
I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me in that van. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now, I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man be my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? I don't want nobody always sitting around me, my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and my man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. No, I don't mind company. I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. Oh, me and that man get to love it. I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chick and sit and chit chat around. Send me no doctor, killing me with all of those pills. I could be your man, they to feel good. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and bills. It's not taking care of this. This is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feel Good, you understand why Feel Good is his name. See upcoming R&B shows, get tickets to your favorite artists. You might also like the 12 Days of Christmas. Christmas songs, is it over now? Taylor Swift, you make me feel like I'm not your woman. Even sure makes me feel real good.
Follow. Ruined it.
Ruined it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good song and I ruined it.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get that back.
Where did it go?
Nobody always. I don't want nobody always. Stick around me, I'm a man. I don't want nobody always sitting around me, I'm a I don't want nobody always sitting around me, I'm a man. I don't want nobody always sitting around me, I'm a man. I don't want nobody always sitting around me, I'm a man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and I'm not being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up with a nobody always sitting around me in my room? I don't want nobody else sitting around me. I don't want nobody always sitting around me.
Didn't
I don't
fucking
want nobody
kill it.
always sitting around me and my man. I don't want no, I don't always sitting around. I don't want nobody always sitting around me, I'm a man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and I'm not being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Don't want nobody.
Oh, my freaking legs are kind of chill.
I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody always sitting around. I don't want nobody always sitting around me, my man. I don't want nobody always sitting around me, my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yeah, so I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody always sitting around me in my bed. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me in that bed. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help and find somebody for themselves if I can't? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and a man. Me and my mother, my brother, or my sister. I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my
Right, so that's that
man.
one.
I
That's
don't want nobody
I've
always
exhausted
sitting
that one.
right there looking at me and that man. Me and my mother, my brother, or
I
my
did have a
sister.
really good one, but
Would
I
you
ruined it.
believe I get up, put on some clothes, go out and
Getting
help to
sloppy.
find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will.
I was
Now
talking to Bruno.
my company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company, because company's
Well, I
alright with
think
me
we better
every
change
once in
from
a
Aretha
while.
Franklin.
Yeah,
Kind of killed all her songs. These, if you guys haven't noticed, they're all Aretha Franklin songs.
Yep.
And I have totally butchered them all. I hate when it does that. This one's called
Right, dream a little of me.
Willing to Forgive. Willing to Forgive. Aretha Franklin.
I read a letter, saw a picture, and it's not her cheap perfume. It must have come from you. I read her letters, and I saw her picture, and I smelled her cheap perfume. It must have come from you. How could you touch her, lay down beside her? Well, there just ain't no excuse. You shouldn't have been so loose. I saw the telephone bill. You must be out of your mind if you think you. I read her letters, saw her picture, and I smelled the cheap perfume. It must have come from you. How could you touch her, lay down beside her? Well, there just ain't no excuse. I read her letters, and I saw her picture, and I smelled the cheap perfume. It must have come from you. How could you touch her? The picture, I smelled her cheap perfume. It must have come from you. Could you touch her? Lay down beside her. Well, there just ain't no excuse. You shouldn't have been so loose. I saw the telephone bill. You must be out of your mind. If you think you can smooth it over, then you're wasting your time. Well, I'll forgive you, but I can't forget. Read her letters, and I saw her picture, and I smelled her cheap perfume. It must have come from you. How could you touch her, lay down beside her? Well, there just ain't no excuse. You shouldn't have been so loose. I saw the telephone bill. You must be out of your mind. If you think you can smooth it over, then you're wasting your will forgive you, but I can't forget. You will and I guess I must admit. Busy, thinking I'm gonna mess around sometime. You're such a liar. You took her and her children out for the afternoon while I was sitting waiting on you. Walking the light, walking the beautiful light. Oh, it's a beautiful light. Where the dew drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. Jesus is the light of the world. I wonder, do you know it this evening? Yeah. Yeah, the light. We're gonna walk in the light, the full light. With a beautiful light. Where the dew drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. Jesus is the light of the world.
Change the song
Walk in the light.
to Trump.
Walk in the light. Beautiful light. It's a beautiful light. Come on, what to do? Drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. Walk in the light. Walk in the light. Come on, where the dew drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. This is the light of the world. You know what to see me. Walk in the light. We're gonna walk in the light. Beautiful light. Well, the beautiful light. Come where the dew drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. Jesus is the light of the world. I wonder, do you know it? The singing we're going distance, beautiful light. We're going the distance with the Lord. Come when the dew drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. Jesus is the light of the world. He's shining. He's shining. He's shining. Oh, yes, he is. He's shining. Walk in the light, beautiful light, beautiful light. Come where the dew drops of mercy shine bright. Oh, shine all around us by day and by night. Jesus is the light. There's a rose in black and Spanish a rose in black and Spanish it's a special one. He never sees the sun. There's a rose in black and Spanish rose in black and Spanish. There's a rose in black, a Spanish heart. A rose in black, a Spanish heart. It is a special one. It never sees the sun. It only comes up when the moon is on the run. And all the stars are gleaming. It's growing in the street, right up through the concrete. But soft, sweet, and dreamy. There is It is the special one. It never sees the sun. It only comes up when the moon is on the run and all the stars are gleaming. It's growing in the street, right up to the concrete, but softly and dreamy. With eyes as black as coal, never down in his soul. It started fire there, and then he loses control. I'm gonna beg his pardon. Yeah. He's gonna pick that rose and watch her as she goes in his garden. So his heart, rose and black and Spanish heart. With eyes black and full, the dollar down in his soul. It started fire then he loses control. I'm gonna beg his pardon, yeah. He's gonna pick that rose and watch her as she goes in his garden. Back is cold, I look down in his soul and start a fire there. And then he loses control, and I wanna beg his pardon. He's gonna pick that rose and watch her as she grows in his garden.
What do you think of this one?
I like it.
What was that one? Elvis Costello version of Fly Me to the Moon.
We're all ready to fly to the moon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, there's two astronauts stuck up there. I don't think I want to fly to the moon. No. I was just reading that article. No, I don't think I want to go there. No. No. Nope. Don't want to go there. Nope. 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 I ain't going there. They may be stuck there for another year. Count me out on that one. I'm not going. So don't send me to the moon. Keep wanting to reach up and you eating curry. I just ate some cheese and crackers. Earlier, Mellis was eating spaghetti. And I figured out that I hadn't eaten nothing all day.
Fly me through the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars.
And I had made some
Let me play among the stars and let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter.
marinated chicken breast
Fly me to the moon,
yesterday.
let me play among the stars.
So I heated up some marinated chicken breast.
Like on a Jupiter and Mars. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. And let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
Is that the song she wanted? Who was it that wanted that song?
Inferno wanted it.
Oh, is that the one you wanted? Oh, I'm going to take this dog downstairs.
Okie dokie.
Yes, I am going to take you. It's you I'm talking about. That's right. You. I'm talking about you, not to you. Isn't that right? You're too excited. Got all my shoes on, my socks on. Yeah, here we go.
He's asking you if that's what song you wanted. Inferno.
Yeah, it was. I think it was.
Bella,
Fine.
Bella, Bella. Bella and I had it.
Elvis Costello that sung it though. I think it was his cover song. It was one of those cover songs.
Bella and I had an interesting conversation yesterday. Mellows went to the grocery store, and Bella and I had an interesting conversation yesterday. Somebody was knocking at his door.
It's the witching hour. It's your time to shine. Oh God.
And she was not happy, whoever was at the door. Yeah, I made marinated chicken breast yesterday. I got 3 more in the fridge to cook up. And we have what we call a speedy sauce. Speedy marinating sauce. And you can marinate them for up to a week. And the longer you marinate them, the more tender that the meat gets. And I'm going to go get some peppers and onions, and I cut some up into cubes, and I'm going to make some speedies out of it. Now let's find some songs to play. Well, he is taking Bella out.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwest, the mountain girl in the zone. What the fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Never said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's some trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake, what's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Up high, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed, don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed, don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed, don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed, don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwest, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
There's so many new songs. It's like Christmas. Where's the songs? Where's the new songs? This is an old one.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
It's one we haven't heard in a while.
Late and sea is shining bright. Ladies' night is every night. Bria leads the way in race. Wonders here to set the pace. Mountain girl is on the floor. Mama Bear takes one more pour. Barbara, Linda, Lou, they groove. Elizabeth, Katrina, Smith. BNC will never dull. Hands up high, feel the burn. Every twist, every turn. Ladies' night, we on the scene. Living life, living the dream. Oh, 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 ladies' night. Dancing in the neon light. Oh, 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 feel the beat. Every night on BNC streets. Hands up high, feel the burn. Every twist, every turn. Ladies' night, we on the scene. Living life, living the dream. Oh, 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 ladies' night. Dancing in the neon light. Oh, 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 feel the beat. Every night on BNC streets. Jenny's got the rhythm roll. BNC streets. Jenny's got the rhythm roll. BNC streets. BNC Street, BNC Street.
Up in the morning, moon pressing on high. Mountain go dancing, reaching the sky. Making that beat, make you move your feet. Woo, 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 fucking woo. OG Mitch in the house, shouting out loud. Woo, fucking woo, yeah. Feeling so proud, turning it up, nothing to stop. Motherfucking woo, yeah. Never gonna drop. Move, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body groove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BNC says woo. Yeah, busting woo. Under the stars, in the night sky. Dance forever, we'll reach so high. Nova's press, feel that vibe. Woo, woo. Yeah, we come alive. Break it down, hear the sound. Woo. Let's get around. Mountain girl, all night long. Woo, fucking woo. Sing this song. Woo, fucking woo. Move to the groove. Feel the beat, let your body groove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BNC says woo. Yeah, busting woo. Break it down, hear the sound. Woo, fucking woo. Move through the groove. Feel the beat, let your body groove. Busting it out, we'll never lose. BNC says woo. Yeah, busting woo.
Oh, what those songs haven't we heard in a while? Mm. Oh,
Yeah. Just dawned on me.
still raining?
No, it's fine. You know what just dawned on me?
What?
When I go, I'll most likely be do it when I'm live. The whole world will know before my own.
Yeah.
That's a funny thought.
Yeah. You won't be live.
Chances are I'll probably be live, right?
No, Mellows, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that.
Yeah.
Don't
The whole
talk like
world will know before my own. You know,
don't talk like that.
it's true.
I'm gonna reach through here and I will slap you. I am going to slap you. Do not talk like that. Remember, everybody, what time is it? It is 10:30 New York time, PM. So you have
And use up those credits, guys, because you lose them. I lost 300 odd credits on that bastard this month.
you have 13 and a half hours to go to submit your songs. So get your song submitted. Love and War. You have 13 and a half hours to submit your songs. Get your songs submitted. Did you say you had a few of them that were submitted?
I've made a few war songs.
Did people submit them?
I have no idea. No, I don't think so.
I know you've had a few things going on, so
Just a few. Well, I'm going to do some more.
well, most of everything has been closed. Around here.
Love and war, two sides of the same coin. Fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil. In the battlefield of emotions, we never. Love and war, two sides of the same coin. Fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil. In the battlefield of emotions, we never back down. For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, hand in hand. Enemies on one side, lovers on the other. Stand and fight for what we believe in. We fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow. For love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war, hand in hand. Enemies on one side, lovers on the other. Stand we fight for what we believe in. For our pride. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we choose. Our hearts in turmoil, in the battle. Love and war, two sides of the same coin. Fighting for the ones we cherish, our hearts in turmoil.
Love and war, two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish. Our hearts in turmoil, in the battlefield of emotions. We never back down. For my love, I'll go to war, I'll wear the crown. Love and war. Love and war, two sides of the same. Love and war, two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish. Love and war, two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish. Hearts in turmoil, in the battlefield of emotions, we never back down. I'll win the crown. Love and war, we fight for what we believe. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. The pain of love and war, it never dies. We'll battle through the pain and the sorrow. For love is our weapon, a shield for tomorrow. Love and sides of the same.
So, after her fight, his heart just say one longer. He entered the sun, but the things that Anna did not look along the same. Another say does not look along the street light. The never remembered as never. Our hearts in turmoil, in the battlefield of emotions, we never. For my love, I'll go to war. War, hand in hand. It's a lethal one. It's on the other side. We fight for what we believe in. We fight for our pride. In the midst of chaos, blood on our hands, tears in our eyes. War, it never dies. We'll battle. Loving on two sides of the same coin.
Love and war, two sides of the same coin, fighting for the ones we cherish. Our hearts in turmoil, in the battlefield of emotions. About go to war, I will cry. Love and war. He's the one side of the soul and understand. We fight for what we believe. On our hands, tears in our eyes, the pain of the war. We'll battle through the pain and sorrow. Love is our weapon, our shield for tomorrow. Love and war. love and war. Think the night like thunder and rain, fighting for our passions. We endure all the pain in this emotional warfare. We stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead. I'll wear the crown. Love and war is my fate. Heaven's on one side. I'll fight for our dreams. We fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears, the agony of love and war. It echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war, all together. Enemies on one side, love forever. Through the battle, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war. Love and war, they collide like thunder. Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain, fighting for our passions. We endure all the pain in this emotional warfare. We stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead. I'll wear the crown. Love and war. Love and war, they collide and rain, fighting.
Do you like any of those?
Yeah.
A couple of different versions.
Couple good ones.
Oh.
You hurting? You forgot that it was a walk for you too, Bruno. You forgot what was to walk a dog. Did you walk the dog or did the dog walk you? That's the question, Inferno. Which was it? Did you walk the dog or did the dog walk you? I was thinking the same thing I was. Oh, yeah, you're in Dallas. I haven't seen Ariel around.
What do you mean you haven't seen how round he is?
Ariel hasn't been in today.
No, he's probably busy.
Yeah. And small dogs can get vicious. That's right, your dad's on vacation. Forgot about that. How come you didn't join us over in Jitsu? In Jitsi.
Okay. Let's play a song. Or a video. You got a video to play?
I haven't looked on YouTube for nothing. I was hoping support would come up. 'Cause I know he was working on a couple songs.
He may have sent them to me. I've not checked my emails yet.
Oh, what's happening on YouTube streets? Anything interesting on the YouTube streets with anybody? Oh, Long Island Audit did a interesting audit yesterday. He dropped one yesterday.
There's some more to go.
He dropped one yesterday.
Got what? Leave me alone. Running red.
State Marshal refused to allow auditors enter into courthouse. What are they hiding? He just dropped it in back private chat.
You're not able to share it now. Try and share it. See if it works on your.
Oh, I forgot.
You got your super duper equipment set up now. You should be able to do it, no problem. I've got to bring it up and bring the screen up.
You don't have the right to do this or the authority. I'm a peaceful, law-abiding man.
Could have been armed.
Oh my God, I could have been. Really? Is that what you're going to use?
You've seen the news.
Oh, no, I have. Oh, is that how we're going to play this? Is that how we're going to do this? Officer safety? I'm aggravated. I've defended the Constitution for 26 years and get treated like this by some.
Stop recording and the phone is going to be taken. It's very simple.
You're going to take my phone?
Yes.
Hey, what's up guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. 6 months ago, I covered an incident involving Connecticut resident Kevin Garrison and Connecticut State Trooper Sullick. Sullick viciously assaulted Mr. Garrison for exercising his First Amendment rights. Instead of prosecuting Sullick, the state's attorney is prosecuting Mr. Garrison, the victim. Let's take another look at the incident and you tell me who's the victim and who's the criminal. Make sure to stick around until the end of this video where you will see how I was threatened with arrest for attending Mr. Garrison's court date. Let's get into it.
I'm here for your protection. Why? Because these people are criminals and will fucking fuck you over the first chance they get. Yeah, go ahead and smile and kiss their ass until it happens to you. I'm a 30-year veteran and I got pulled over and yanked out of my car because I refused the ID because it was an illegal stop. Yeah. Look at just Google Connecticut State Police and how much shit they're in. How much shit that, ma'am, what's your badge number and name, please?
I'm Trooper Patant, badge number 366.
Thank you for your professionalism. Where's the other?
Also a veteran, so
good for you.
for your service.
Yeah, thank you for yours. How many combat tours?
2.
Yeah, too many. Where's the other pig that won't identify?
He's getting some stuff out of his car. He'll be out shortly.
He refused to identify. You might want to bring that up with the commander. It's part of your policy. I know you know, but he said it's not. So he's not only a pig, he's a liar. Fucking piece of shit. What, your dog gonna protect you? Fucking scumbag.
Get away.
No,
Back
dude,
up.
don't touch me.
Back
man.
up.
Do
Turn
not
around, put your
touch
hand-
me.
Turn around, put your hand by your
Dude,
back.
why?
Turn around.
Why?
Turn around.
Why? Get away from me, dude. I asked you a question. I asked you a question. Oh my God.
Hand behind your back.
Oh my God.
Hand behind your back.
All right, dude.
Hand behind your back.
All right, dude.
Hand behind your back
I'm
now.
trying to. You just fucked up my head. God, I got a wound. A wound from the vet. And my shoulders all fucked up from the war. Please.
Hands in front of you. Hands
Oh
in
my
front
God.
of you.
I can't see. I can't see.
Other hand.
Sure. Dude, I just asked a question.
No,
What your
you're
name
close to
was.
the car and I told you to back up.
But I can go up to your car.
No, you can't.
I can. I can. This is going to be a big lawsuit.
Okay.
Okay. What crime did I commit?
Interfering.
Interfering with what?
An investigation.
That's a physical activity.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You just fucked up, my friend.
Okay.
Your qualified immunity is gone.
Okay.
I'm going to get...
I need medical help. I request a supervisor. I request a supervisor.
I got your ID.
Please record this.
Your phone is still recording.
I request a supervisor.
Negative, just names.
I request a supervisor. I do not consent to searches or seizures.
Well, you're under arrest. So
Well, for what? Then read me my rights.
I'm not asking you questions. Trooper, you just punched me another suspicious incident.
This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking Nazis. fucking Nazis.
You have any weapons on you?
No, I do not. I'm a peaceful, law-abiding man who don't fucking take shit from police because you guys are crooked. Dude, this is going to go down bad for you.
You got gloves? Never mind, I got gloves.
Oh my God, I can't see out of my right eye. Fucking 28 years serving my country for this bullshit? Oh no. Oh no. No.
Could have been armed.
Oh my God, I could have been armed. Really? Is that what you're going to use?
You've seen the news.
Oh, no, I have. Oh, is that how we're going to play this? Is that how we're going to do this? Officer safety?
The same thing.
Officer. Yeah, but you're a police officer, not me.
I'm not yelling at you, so why are you yelling at me?
Because
I know you're.
Why am I yelling at you?
I know why.
Because I'm aggravated. I defended the Constitution for 26 years and get treated like this by some Nazi motherfucker. I didn't commit a crime. What crime? Articulate the crime that I committed.
Interfering.
Interference is physical.
Not always.
It always is. In the law, by the law, it's physical.
You need to get checked out though, because you got hit pretty hard, right?
Yeah, I got hit, baby. I got slammed. I got slammed to the ground pretty hard.
Oh, hi.
And I'm gonna take that fucker's badge.
We have a head injury.
Sure do.
He hit the ground.
I didn't hit the ground. I got plowed into the ground by the pig.
Fellow Patriots, on July 9th, I drove over 3 hours to support Mr. Garrison during his court appearance for these ridiculous charges. Keep in mind, I didn't go there with the intention of recording. I was there to simply meet Mr. Garrison in person, show him my support, and gather information so I can update all of you. Apparently, the whole state of Corrupticate knows who I am and have my picture posted in the courthouses. State marshals wouldn't allow me to enter the courthouse even though I wasn't recording, which is why I began to exercise my rights and record. This is what happened.
All right, come on.
All right,
Let's go.
I want to come into the public building. Why am I not allowed into this public courthouse, Marshal? Why am I not allowed into the public courthouse, Marshal? Why am I not allowed in the public courthouse? Why am I not allowed in the public courthouse? I'm here to watch a friend's court case.
You can't record in the building.
I don't want to record in the building.
Then stop recording.
You are not allowing me to come into the courthouse without.
You get down there.
You're not allowing me to come into the courthouse without giving up my
You have
phone.
to stop recording.
No one else has to give up their electronic devices.
You have to stop recording or you're going to be asked to leave.
No one else has to give up their electronic devices. No one else has to give up their electronic devices.
I've been with women when a pregnancy goes wrong and they face the most agonizing decisions. It's just a complete and utter sense of loss.
Finished.
No one else has to give up their electronic devices. Marshall, no one else. I didn't come here for this today.
Okay, but you're doing it, so
I came here
you can't record.
to come inside of a public courthouse.
You cannot record.
I don't want to record.
You are recording.
I want you to take my phone. I want you to take my phone inside of the courthouse.
You're not allowed to bring it in.
Of course I'm allowed to bring it in.
No, you're not.
Under whose authority are you stopping me from
You're not allowed
walking
to bring
into the
yourself.
courthouse?
You're not allowed to record, and you're not allowed to have your phone in here. So come on, let's go.
I'm not allowed to even bring my phone into the courthourhouse. I would like to speak to a supervisor.
He's right there.
Who's the chief here?
He's in New London. Come on, you can't record in the building. It says it right there. You know that, and you're not even supposed to have your phone in here.
Why am I not allowed to have my phone in here? Everybody else is allowed to have their phone in here.
You can't record.
Everybody else, that's my attorney right there, right behind you.
Okay, all right. So come on out.
He can explain it to you.
No, he can't.
He's your
Because
attorney.
you have,
Stop recording. The phone is going to be taken. It's very simple.
you're going to take my phone.
Yes. If you keep
You
recording.
what authority? You're not even a law enforcement officer.
Yes, we are. We're a sworn peace officer.
And we're giving you numerous
We're giving
chances.
you numerous opportunities just to leave the building. We're not trying to give you a hard time.
So if I come inside with my phone and I'm not recording, I'm allowed to be there?
You are not.
According to what?
According to that's what I've been told, and that's
By who? Who have you been told that by? Who have you been told that by? I'm not in the courthouse anymore. Who have you been told that by? Marshall, who have you been told that by? Why can't I come into the building with my cell phone, but everybody else can? That's ridiculous. I was here to support a friend during his court case, and you're not allowing me inside the building with my cell phone. I'm being singled out and discriminated against.
No, I'm with him, actually.
Oh, okay.
or he's with me, or however you want to look at it.
It's absolutely ridiculous what you guys are doing. You're enforcing what? Your boss told you that I can't be inside the courthouse?
Oh, okay.
So is this just for the Norwich, or any courthouse I'm not allowed to come in with a camera, with a cell phone? Marshall, I'm asking you a question.
I can only go when I'm over here. I can't speak for the entire state.
So you're being told that Sean Paul Reyes cannot come inside the courthouse with a cell phone. That's what you're being told. So if I came in here with recording glasses or anything else, you wouldn't know, right? I just want to let you know, Marshall, this is a big mistake that whoever your boss is, and that's keeping me out of a public courthouse with my cell phone. I wasn't even recording. Now you've declared war on what I do and my activism, and I'm going to handle it accordingly. Okay. Whether that's with a lawsuit, whether it's coming in here, I'm not in the courthouse. I'm not in the courthouse. I think it's ridiculous that I'm being discriminated against, and I can't come inside of a taxpayer-funded building with my cell phone, but everybody else can. Wow, despicable, man. Absolutely despicable.
Welcome to where I live.
I know. I've been here plenty of times. Corrupted it.
As you can see, my rights were clearly violated, and I was denied entry to a public building for simply supporting a man who was a victim of police brutality. I was threatened with arrest for trying to access We the People's building. This is far from over. I will not let this go. We will be back in the state of Corrupticut very soon. Stay tuned to the channel for updates. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island Audit. Peace.
They don't care. It's not them paying for the lawsuits. You need to get rid of that qualified immunity, and then they'll soon care.
Wow. Wow. Can you believe that shit? Can you
Ending
believe
qualified immunity will end all of that shit in one day.
Wow. If they got one big lawsuit against them.
Like I said, they don't give a shit. It's not them paying for the fucking lawsuit. No, have as many lawsuits as you want, you know, who gives a shit? The people just say enough is enough. We ain't paying for your lawsuits anymore. You've got to pay for your own lawsuits. Then what?
If they got one big lawsuit against them, I wouldn't want to be on that receiving end of that. You know? I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. At all. Not at all. Not at all.
All right, well, I am very confused with the new tagline of freedom that the Democrats are running around the Kamala Harris presidential ticket. The Democrats ditched the word democracy when they threw Joe Biden in the trash. Now Kamala Harris is using the tagline freedom along with the Beyonce song about freedom that I can't share with you because of copyright. Also, just this week, Bon Iver has a new song about freedom. I can't play you this either because of copyright. And I am just very confused because I have watched the Biden administration so closely as a journalist for the last 4 years. I don't think freedom is what they stand for at all. And I want to make this case because the Biden administration has never been less about freedom. And we have to peg Harris to the Biden-Harris administration. So let's go over what we think may or may not be free about her campaign and her platform.
America, pay attention. We are living in some
You're
perilous
echoing bad, my love.
coups seeking to take over our government, cybersecurity threats, and they're just heating up right now. Obviously, we just brought you the news about President Trump and how the Supreme Court has now denied President Trump's request to delay his September sentencing. And our friends over at the Wellness Company have put together something to protect your family. It's the Contagion Emergency Kit from the Wellness Company. Now you can too protect your family. This kit is no joke, okay? When the government wants to put out an article that our government is handing $176 million to Moderna to whip up a new mRNA bird flu vaccine, they are gearing up for the next big thing. You cannot trust the establishment. You should have this in your house. Our friend Dr. Peter McCullough and his team at the Wellness Company have a contagion emergency kit that you can keep in your house, keep in your medicine cabinet. We Budenosa in your hand. 30 that's on health right there. A lot of people have asked medications about health from President Biden at all. In fact, she is now using his FEC number in order to take his war chest of money. So much so that she's even using his own FEC number for her campaign. That's how interconnected they are. She cannot distance herself from the Biden campaign in any way.
Right. So, okay, one of their main selling points to you is you are free to have abortions all day, every day. She doesn't think this is a state issue. She wants to bring this back as a federal right after the Supreme Court sent it back to the states. Well, her running mate, Governor Walz, signed legislation to allow the birth control pill all the way through the 9th month of pregnancy. So there is a lot of data, though, that Democrats hide from you that shows that having abortions increases your risk of breast cancer. This is true. If you want that data, reach out to me. We've talked about it ad nauseum. So I guess we're free to get cancer too, which is awesome. Now, this sexual freedom thing that Democrats want to offer me got me thinking, because I came across this recently in Douglas Wilson's book, Mere Christendom. And this is I just want to put this out here as a provocative statement and let you think about it. He says that sexual license is the first and most obvious bribe to be offered to a slave. I feel like we could have a philosophical conversation about this until the cows come home. I'm going to save you the time of that. But I thought about this for a really long time, because in exchange for this sexual freedom, they have us by the balls, so to speak. So think about that for a second. Sexual freedom is the first freedom offered to a slave. Just let me know how that hits you, because I'm not going to wax philosophical on you right now. But I thought, that's a bomb. I sat with that. I read that book last weekend and I was like, I need to think about that for a second, right?
Yeah, it's powerful.
It's kind of a powerful truth bomb. And you can play this out. Okay, I'm not going to. But let's continue. Under the Democrats, though, are you free to criticize the government? No, you are not. The Biden administration is being sued currently by many private citizens and has been sued by states as well for censoring speech during the pandemic. They are still doing it after a recent Supreme Court ruling. Governor Walz has said there is no such thing as free speech when it is free speech or speech that he doesn't condone.
I think we need to push back on this. There's no guarantee to free speech on misinformation or hate speech, and especially around our democracy.
Okay. So, in fact, Governor Walz set up a hotline in Minnesota during the pandemic so that you could report your neighbor for social distancing violations.
Yeah, if you saw them like going over for Thanksgiving dinner, you were literally encouraged by the Walz administration to call and snitch on them.
Right.
This is like something out of Ukraine.
This is something out of 1984. This is Big Brother. That is not freedom. In a new campaign ad, Harris says, and I can't play you again because of the Beyonce song. She says, we choose a future where no child lives in poverty, where we can all afford health, where no one is above the law. These are the things she defines as freedom. I wonder, though, is Hunter Biden above the law? Maybe she should speak to that, or Hillary Clinton and her campaign finance problems. I can't seem to remember those high-profile Democrats being prosecuted. So I'm not sold on that promise that no one's above the law. In fact, look at this headline right here that the Justice Department has accused Hunter Biden of trying to help a corrupt Romanian client by lobbying U.S. officials during his father's vice presidency, according to new filings from the special counsel, David Weiss. That's interesting. I wonder if she's worried about that, no one being above the law. I kind of am. I'd like to see everyone prosecuted equally or, equal justice.
Yeah, or calling
the law.
When you call Poroshenko and you say, we need this prosecutor fired in Ukraine because, well, he's frankly looking into my son's dirty dealings here. And that prosecutor ends up getting fired.
Yeah.
Maybe you should look into that. Is anyone above the law?
Right.
Who you work for under the Biden administration?
Tara Reid has asked many times for an investigation into her sexual abuse by Joe Biden when he was a senator and has been ignored. So I'm just so curious about this equal protection under the law, that no one's above the law. Okay. Now she talks about poverty and healthcare, and that's rich because according to the U.S. Census, poverty is up under the Biden-Harris administration. Take a look at this chart from the U.S. Census. I circled in red when the Biden-Harris administration took power. Now, arguably, this is trending upwards under the Trump administration, so we need to look at that data. But if she's promising to end poverty, those trajectories went in the wrong direction, and it's even worse for children. Take a look at this next chart. Child poverty has doubled. So in 2021, solid Biden-Harris time, child poverty was 5.2%, 12.4% in the next year since they took office. Maybe, girl, you don't want to talk about promising freedom from child poverty when you've doubled it in the first year of your administration. What about freedom to oppose foreign wars? Definitely not. She showed us that at a rally in Detroit this week when she shouted down protesters to the war in Gaza. Someone shouted about war and genocide in Gaza, and here was her response.
You know what? If you want Donald Trump to win, then say that. Otherwise, I'm speaking.
Ooh, she's staring you down.
Yeah, are you going to sit down? Are you going to sit down while I strut my stuff?
Okay. In other words, don't even try your pro-peace shit at our rally. We will not have it. I really like this take from Caitlin Johnstone. Normal person, genocide is bad. Crazy person, do you want Trump to win? This, you guys, is how they normalize death by using their handy boogeyman, right? So we know she's pro-war. She basically dragged us into the war in Ukraine. She lies about the war in Ukraine ever since. She was the first, I want to say she was the first liar of the war in Ukraine in early 2022 when she was sent as an envoy to stop it. That was a sham trip. Okay, what about freedom to own a gun as a law-abiding citizen? No, she supported banning assault weapons. She said she would do that as an executive order, and she favors confiscating weapons like they did in Australia. She has said that. What about freedom to stop your child from taking dangerous drugs and surgeries if they're caught in the social contagion of gender dysphoria? No. She and Tim Walz have said that that is conversion therapy, meaning your kid is trans no matter what you think. And if you say that you want them not to have these dangerous drugs and surgery, you are trying to convert them to their birth gender. She thinks everyone should get a sex change if they want to, even prisoners on taxpayer dollars.
When I was Attorney General, I learned that the California Department of Corrections, which was a client of mine, I didn't get to choose my clients.
Right, a client of the Attorney General.
A client of the Attorney General, right. Of the Office of Attorney General, that they were standing in the way of surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners. And there was a specific case. And when I learned about the case, I worked behind the scenes to not only make sure that that transgender woman got the services she was deserving. So it wasn't only about that case. I made sure that they changed the policy in the state of California so that every transgender inmate in the prison system would have access to the medical care that they desired and need. And I believe it was not only, I know it was historic in California, but I believe actually it may have been one of the first, if not the first in the country, where I pushed for that policy in a Department of Corrections.
Okay, prisoners deserve cosmetic surgery. They deserve it. You, as a taxpayer, do not have the right to oppose that. You definitely don't have the right to not pay for it. Speaking of taxes, if she is elected, she will lobby for higher taxes to support her warring agenda. The Biden-Harris administration is not only being stopped from increasing taxes because of a divided Congress, but she also wants to lower the threshold to reporting taxes to $600. And she has said that she wants those IRS agents to be monitoring Venmo and PayPal to make sure that you make no transaction not taxed. Absolutely, she will lobby for more taxes. It's only up to us if we have a divided Congress that would stop her. Now, again, this is not an endorsement of Trump. This segment has nothing to do with Trump, but as someone who has voted Democrat before and missed out on how much the Democratic war is the party of war, and how other countries, they want to war on other countries for profit. They support perverts, in my opinion, and they cause poverty. I will not fall for this again. So this tagline of freedom is not working on me because I've been watching what they've been up to for their administration. So when she says freedom, I read that as a vote for her is a vote for her freedom to take away your freedom. But if you are swallowing this, if you are motivated by this freedom tagline and you think that she's offering you freedom, tell me what I've missed. I want to know, what do you think that you're going to get freedom that you don't have now that she's not going to take away? I'm very curious. So let me know what you think of that and that tagline, and if you're buying it.
So the brilliance of that is that you, and it's by the way, great job on that. I think it's the brilliance of language, right? So she can wrap herself in this language of freedom.
Yeah.
And then suddenly she's the candidate of freedom,
Yeah.
and then Trump can't use the language of freedom because Kamala's already started using this slogan and this tagline.
Sure.
Right? And it's the brilliance of using it that really kind of, I mean, and then if you speak out against it, then you're anti-freedom. Now, wait a minute, you're going to speak out against Kamala Harris? You're anti-freedom?
Right. But I will say this, the Democrats were hurting in the brilliance of MAGA because MAGA really riles people up. It means a lot to them. It's a good slogan. It's been, it's been working for them for the past 8 years. So they need something. This is what they think they've got. I'm just very confused by it because they stand for the opposite to my mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll stick. Again, great point. Let us know, what freedom is she offering? What freedom of the Biden-Harris campaign offering other than like the freedom of open borders, the freedom to get abortions every week? I mean, what other freedoms do you have?
Yeah, you can get lots of STDs, and she thinks that that's freedom.
Yeah.
You can have lots of abortions, and she thinks that that's freedom. So you can cut off your boobs, and your kids can do that too. So I'm just curious.
You can pay for inmates to get their balls and cut off as well if you want.
Yeah.
So.
Does this sound like a free society? I'm just curious. What have I missed that you think she's offering that you don't have? Just let me know.
Crazy stuff. What's up, yo? How you doing?
Thank you.
What's up, man?
Hey, Inferno.
Hey, Mama Bear. What's up? What y'all do? Just kind of, crazy stuff all around the world.
Yeah.
The way it be, yeah.
It's getting more crazy.
But if you really think about it, even back in the old days, there was always something crazy going on. So, what's the difference, right?
Fans.
What's up, bro? How you doing? What was that?
I said,
How
who
good,
the
man?
hell
Good
is
shit.
Vance?
I'm sorry.
Vance?
One more time. Who the hell? What?
Who the hell is
Vance?
Vance? Vance, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never heard that name really. You know.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
This is the running mate for Trump.
Oh, I see. Oh, that guy. Okay. Right. Exactly. That's how much I. It's funny, but yeah. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Like I say. Yeah. It's like where'd that guy come from, right? He
Right.
came out of
What the
nowhere.
fuck is that? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Must be man.
And,
Yeah. The latest.
and
The
Harris's
latest.
running mate, he took his shit, didn't he? He quit before he even started.
Oh, yeah. Like I say, I
They
haven't even been
found
paying
out that he
attention.
was a
Swear.
liar, that he was he lied about his military services and shit.
I see.
Yep.
He found out. So now
All right.
who's she got now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That might be her downfall right there because somebody drops out, all this shit's happening. You know what I mean? Just kind of falling apart.
Yeah, Kamala
Right.
Harris can take a shit right in broad daylight and it still won't matter. The people
Yep.
it's the people behind her, the establishment.
Yeah, right.
That's who's
But
running.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got another one from Long Island Audit. This is out of Dalton, Illinois, and I've been watching this scenario up there. This mayor has kind of got herself in some hot water. Here is another one from Long Island.
Okay, cool. Yeah, work.
It's paused. You'll play. It's not playing, Mama, but it's just stuck.
Oh, I see.
Well, thank you all for joining me for this live stream. This is going to be an amazing live stream.
There it is.
Talking to some of you, doing live stream calls, but we'll get to that in a second.
It's a
We're
bad
gonna
lag.
About
Kind of a
Mayor
bad,
Tiffany
bad
Henry,
lag to it.
self-proclaimed super mayor. This is a mugshot from 2016 when she was arrested for trespassing inside of private vehicles. Who knows what she was doing there? But I was watching Nate the Lawyer. If you haven't subscribed to Nate the Lawyer, he's great YouTube channel, very informational. He does great work over there. So I was watching his video, and he put together this clip that I want to share with you that shows how Tiffany Henyard went from this mugshot and other things, other business ventures, to the mayor of Dalton, the super mayor. Let's take a look.
Hi, Shark. I'm Tiffany Henyard from Chicago, Illinois. I am currently the owner of Tiffany's Good Burger and Soul Food located at 634 Burnham in Calumet City, Illinois. Our phone number is 708-801-9980. And for those trying to find us, you can check our food truck or follow us on Twitter. Just go to our website, loveagoodburger.com. Again, that is loveagoodburger.com.
Now, you know that's not fair, sneaking up on a man eating a Tiffany juicy burger. Seeing that you're here, let me just fill you in. When a man get to hold a burger like this in his hand, this is like heaven.
A few moments later.
Congratulations, Madam Mayor. Thank you.
Tiffany Henyard was sworn in as Dalton's first female mayor. At 37, she's also Dalton's youngest.
Well, we're moving on now to the side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on to the side. We finally got a piece of the.
So again, go subscribe to Nate the Lawyer. That was hilarious. Listen, she comes from very humble beginnings, from a criminal background to her current criminal background. That's exactly her criminal activity is what remains constant here, ladies and gentlemen. That's what remains constant for Tiffany Henyard here. As you know, I went to Dalton several times. I've interacted with the police chief that is now suspended, but he refuses to leave. But before we get into that, I just wanted to bring this up to you guys. So Attorney Shield, we have a lot of things going on Attorney Shield. We have great big announcement coming in the next couple of weeks. I can't wait to share that with you. But in the meantime, if you click the link in the description and sign up, at the end of this video, I am going to be calling you. Just got to email me at longislandaudit@gmail.com. I'll be checking my emails, have it right in front of me. Email me a screenshot of your order confirmation number with your phone number and your name, and I will call you live on this stream. If I don't get to you on the stream, I will call you later on offline, because I just love to thank you personally, have a conversation with you. I really appreciate it. Together, we're going to really affect change and change policing in America. Also, for the next 24 hours, if you sign up, I will be giving you a free Resist Tyranny shirt from my merch store. Again, you have to email me your size and everything so I can take care of it for you. But we're trying to grow the company. We're trying to affect change, and we're going to do it with your help. So let's get right into the video. I can't wait to speak to you guys later. Let's get right into the video. So this is, I've had interactions with the Dalton Police Department before. If you've seen my video, I'll show you a little clip of a couple of my interactions.
Those fake ads really drive you mad, huh? The game looks so fun in the ads, but when you
themselves when demanded by law enforcement, Chief?
That is the police chief to the right, Louis Lacey. And that is a commander to the left, Commander Riley.
Chief, I don't care about Black Lives. I can walk, sir. I can walk. I'm not. You're stopping in front of me. You're stopping in front of me. I'm not walking. I'm walking down the public sidewalk. I'm not. He stopped. I'm not getting in anybody's personal space. He stopped in front of me.
You see right there, see his hand right here? He was putting his handcuffs back in. The coward, Louis Lacey, who is involved in many federal lawsuits, very corrupt individual, has no knowledge of the law, cannot pass a simple exam, which is why he's the acting police chief and not the actual police chief. But I digress. He's putting his handcuffs back in his pocket there. He stopped in front of me as I was following him to ask him some questions, because I saw a video where he said that every single citizen in the United States has to identify themselves to a law enforcement officer. So I wanted to confront him about that statement, that ignorant statement that is unconstitutional, and ask him what he really thought. So he stops in front of me in order to create some type of confrontation and then pulls out his handcuffs, but he's a coward, so he didn't use them.
Chief, put those cuffs away. You're not going to arrest anybody. Stop it. Put the cuffs away. You'll be making a big mistake, just like your mayor that you protect.
Y'all are very racist people. This is Commander Riley, everyone. And I'm surprised this hasn't made mainstream media news. It would if the races were reversed. Take a listen.
White race, though. Y'all think it's okay to call?
I'm not even white, man.
I don't know what color you are. You're lighter than me. You look white to me.
You're lighter than me. You look white to me. All white people are racist. Imagine a white commander in a police department said, you know, all black people are racist, all Hispanics are racist. And then I say, well, sir, I'm not even racist. First of all, it's not true, but I'm not even black, sir. Well, you're darker than me, so you must be black. Imagine the type of mainstream media coverage that would have. Just imagine. So, as you know, the village of Dalton is in dire straits. Actually, Lori Lightfoot, which I don't know how much she's going to accomplish, but she has a report coming out today. If we're still live, you know, make sure you hit that like button and share this video. If we're still live, we still got a lot of people watching. We're going to take a look at her report. I think it's coming out in probably like 30 minutes or so. We can probably go over there. But they're dire straits, so they've laid off, the trustees have laid off different employees, and they've suspended, put them on administrative leave, the police chief, Lacey. Take a look.
The board voted last night to place the village's top cop on administrative leave, only for him to defiantly return to work today. The gray clouds over Village Hall tonight seem fitting, as trustee Brittany Norwood describes the financial woes that loom over Dalton, resulting in the board to vote last night to place Dalton's deputy police chief, Louis Lacey, on administrative leave and lay off 8 village employees.
We were about $6 million in deficit.
But this morning voted last night to place
actually valid.
$6 million.
But this morning, despite the vote, Lacey still reported to work after Norwood says the deputy chief claims the board had no authority to place him on leave.
He still comes to work after the Board of Trustees, the legislative branch of Dalton, put him on administrative leave, but he still shows up to work. That's tyranny. That's corruption.
That is not true. So we did vote on it, and our vote is actually valid at the moment. So we were quite surprised when he showed up at work today. We're waiting for the advice of our attorney to figure out our necessary steps legally.
This is political retaliation.
Embattled Dalton Mayor Tiffany Henyard responded to that vote last night during yet another chaotic meeting amid multiple investigations, including a federal one into her spending of village funds. Preliminary details in an independent probe led by former Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot are expected to be released to the public Thursday. Today, our calls to Mayor Henyard for a comment.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Of course. That's what happens to a lot of my phone calls too, ladies and gentlemen, when I'm calling corrupt politicians and government workers. It just goes right to voicemail. No, they're busy. They don't have time for a meeting. That's just how that works. So again, they're in dire straits over there.
Making significant personnel moves tonight, including placing Dalton's top cop on administrative leave. The meeting featuring chaotic moments that have become a hallmark of this village.
I've went to a Dalton village meeting. The people in Dalton are very nice. They are very welcoming. They've appreciated my work over there in Dalton, and listen what they have to say.
The level of the breaching of public trust is sickening.
The meeting nearly ended before it really began, after residents who'd already taken their seats
You guys have to go through the metal detectors so that everyone is secure in the building.
were ordered by Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
So the metal detectors, that's a new thing in Dalton, and they're doing it because apparently, you know, when you're corrupt and tyrannical, you start fearing for your life, apparently. And I don't know what's going on. The people there, I've met them. They're very nice people. I don't think that she says that we can all be protected, but really it's all about the person you're looking at right there. Tiffany Henyard.
Passed through metal detectors
You're just so petty and unprofessional. How are you okay with that?
in what's become a monthly ritual in this village under federal investigation and facing multiple lawsuits. Residents called for Henyard's resignation.
We deserve a mayor that truly cares about our village and not a mayor that sees our village as her personal playground.
At the meeting, which was marked by repeated disruptions and people being let out, the board laying off 8 village employees, citing village finances, and limiting village credit card spending. Trustees and the mayor sparring over money.
Speaking to the accounting department, we are in a financial disaster.
Sometimes people have to follow the leader, because sometimes the leader is the visionary. It is like quiet.
The board also voting to place Deputy Chief Louis Lacey on administrative leave. Exactly why, the board didn't say publicly.
This is
Because he's a tyrant.
political retaliation.
This heated night, leaving many shaking their heads.
Y'all are being hoodwinked.
Bamboozled. So that's what Tiffany likes to say about right here, Tiffany Henyard. She likes to say you've been hoodwinked, bamboozled by the board of trustees. But you see her perfect hair right there. You see her nice little curls. All that's done on taxpayer dime. Thousands and thousands of dollars she has spent of the taxpayer money on a stylist, and then she labels it as administrative assistant. So she's covering up her crimes by labeling her stylist as an administrative assistant. I did not know that. I didn't know that was her job title. Also, these hundreds of thousands of dollars in leases from Chevy Tahoes, tens of thousands of dollars in first class air travel. I have no idea how this woman is still sitting free. I don't know how she's not behind bars. This has been going on for years now. Years. This just got recently mainstream media attention, but in the internet's attention. But it's been going on for years. The corruption and tyranny perpetrated by the self-proclaimed super mayor, and yet she doesn't go to jail. The FBI is investigating, but I mean, what's taking so long? It's clear what she's doing. Now, the board of trustees did hire Lori Lightfoot at like $500 an hour, I believe, the ex-mayor of Chicago. I was actually there when she was appointed. And I believe that it was a political stunt. Maybe it was done in order to bring more awareness to Dalton, because obviously, hiring a controversial mayor like Lori Lightfoot would bring some sort of media attention to the area. Maybe that's why it was done. But as far as like a legal perspective or efficiency perspective, excuse me, she has no subpoena powers. So she cannot subpoena anything. She's just relying on what people are telling her, what people are giving her. Her investigation has no sort of legal authority to do anything outside of the realm of what a private investigator would do or what I would do. Anybody would just get documents. So the trustees really could have done that on themselves, by themselves, and investigated and released all the documents to the media. But with Lori Lightfoot, apparently her investigation is done. They spent tens of thousands of dollars paying her to do that job, and it's supposedly coming out in the next 30 minutes or so. So maybe, like I said, I want to stay on this live for a little while, because I'm going to be doing I want to show you guys Attorney Shield in action. I want to use it. Why not? Just, hopefully we don't take up attorney from somebody who really needs it. They're trained to get off the call if it's like a test call like this, so we'll be all right. But again, if you sign up, the link is in the description. Not only do you save 10%, but I will be calling you live. We'll be speaking to each and every one of you who sign up. If we do it during the live stream, I'll call you during the live stream. You just have to put the link in the description, click the link in the description, sign up, email me your phone number. Very important, at longislandaudit@gmail.com. Email me your phone number and I will call you. We can talk about Attorney Shield. We can talk about anything you want. I just want to thank you for the support, because we really need to change policing in America. So really quickly, while we wait for people, I want to show you guys how, let me just make sure. I don't want to give any personal information out, but I wanted to show you, let me make myself bigger here. So I wanted to show you guys how it works, because people have been asking me, if you want to see it in work in live action, Lackluster actually just put out a video. I'll put it in the link in the description for that video. One of our members put, he highlighted one of our members' videos. But let's see, let's go to the Attorney Shield app. So when you first hit the app, it's kind of hard to see. This is the app when it first comes out. Hold on, let me try and turn down these lights a little bit. Maybe that will help. That's good enough. You guys can still see me and hear me. There we go. Still hard to see. So if you look at the app, it says, let me pull up the, hold on, let me pull this up really quick. I love live streams. Aren't they great? So it's the Attorney Shield app. Again, for $8 a month, especially with the 10% that you get from using my link, we're trying to change policing. But when you hit the app, let me see. Let me turn off this light now. It's going to be dark in here, guys. But I really want you to see.
I have no idea what she did to get that job.
I want to show you the working product, and can't wait to give you this.
Yeah, it's like I think she did some favors for that job.
There we go. So let's do
if you know what I
traffic
mean.
stop.
Yeah.
So you have test call, traffic stop, auto accident, pedestrian stop, domestic, other.
But she
So for
has
traffic stop, I
really
just want to show
screwed
you
that
in real
town.
time. So let's confirm.
Oh yeah.
So it says right now.
Yeah, I just mean she paid
with attorney.
whoever she had to pay, the big guy or whatever. You know what I mean? Or whatever she had to do. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It was something.
she has paid. She has really screwed
You can see
this
test
town
call, traffic
over.
stop. There you go. You can see it now. And I just wanted to do this in real time. With
Because
you
yeah,
guys.
she's a
Look at
weasel, and started from
Okay.
that. She's started out a piece of shit and always will be.
Going on to talk to many of
every day for us.
Lori Lightfoot.
We get. I just
Oh,
awesome information every second. I'm sorry. This Saturday.
So those are the
we
trustees.
definitely
Brittany
have
Norwood.
awesome information
I forgot
that
the
we
rest of their
also
names.
share on those second Saturdays of every month. So please, please, please come out and join us. It's actually for you, the residents. Of course, in the board meeting, you don't get a chance to, it's supposed to be citizens address instead of citizens comments. So this is the time for you to come out and tell us what you want to see done, and hopefully we can get those things taken care of. So please come out this Saturday, not Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. right here in this very room. Thank you.
Thank you,
So
Trustee
this
Brown.
is live from
Any
the Dalton
additional comments from the
Trustees
board?
YouTube page, YouTube channel.
yeah, be recognized. Good evening, everyone. First, I'd like to say thank you all for coming out. As everyone knows, this information tonight, everybody has been waiting on. So good to see a lot of Dalton residents out. just because they want to know what's going on with their tax dollars. Please just give Mayor Lightfoot the respect. It's a wealth of information based on what was just given to us. And once we intake this information, please just work with us on our next steps of whatever we get.
I don't think the super mayor shows up for this meeting.
Just let everybody
This
know
is their
that
meeting on the side.
at this time, if anyone was at the meeting on Monday, you guys see that we are in a financial crisis.
$6
And
million
I want
in
you to
debt.
trust your trustees that we are
Deficit,
working for
$6
you.
million deficit.
Thank you.
That's a lot of hair product.
Thank you very much. Trustee Norwood.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. I would just first like to say that I am so happy
Mama,
to
bro.
see everyone. You all know what
Okay,
they
Mama,
say,
bro.
a family that stays together, a family that prays together, stays together, okay? So I'd also like to just thank our residents, right? 2 Dalton residents. We know that these last 3 years have been a little difficult for us, right? We've had to make a lot of tough decisions regarding the town as a board. And I thank you all for trusting us, believing in us in the process, and knowing that we have a plan. We have a plan. I think that these last 3 years have made us stronger than ever before. I just want you all to know that I love you guys, and tonight is a good night.
One last thing, Mayor Pro Tem. We definitely want to thank Mayor Lightfoot for taking on, when I tell you, this devastating task. We thank her for taking on this task and helping not only the trustees, but also the residents. Thank you, Mayor Lightfoot.
I mean, for $500 an hour, I would have done it. I would have done it for $250 an hour.
A few other acknowledgements. I want to make sure that we would be, partnership has been critical for the Board of Trustees and the village as well. Dalton Park District has been a tremendous partner to us, so I want to make sure we give the space and having the meeting rooms when we've been locked out of our own village hall taxpayer dollars. So we want to give a round of applause to Commissioner Sandra Wells is there. I saw Commissioner Gail Towers. No, Commissioner Willis Harris is pretty close, as well as our president, Cleo Jones. Want to give them a round of applause. I don't know if I missed Commissioner Rochelle if he's present, but thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. This partnership means everything to the community and it's part of the way that we move forward. So we ought to give that acknowledgement. Further acknowledgement to the hard
So the mayor locked him out of the village hall.
I've been with women when a pregnancy goes wrong and they face the most agonizing decisions. It's just
firefighters who come and who show up every day for us through we want to know the community loves you and we appreciate everything that you're doing, and we are working hard to get you guys made whole and made correct.
Yeah, because the fire
I
department
will
isn't
have a
getting
few
paid
other
or
comments about
retirement.
the report, to preface the report, and some of the things we did make sure that it was an independent report. So the board was kind of given some kind of snippets ahead of time, but we wanted to also maintain the integrity of independence. So there are some things we'll be seeing for the first time, some things we've had kind of a heads up to, but it's given us some direction. So I'll preface some more comments. At Monday's board meeting, there were also some actions voted on by the Board of Trustees that have left confusion or ambiguity, because the board has voted to begin some layoffs for budgetary reasons, and all of those have not been implemented at this time, or they're in various phases. So we are working with our attorneys. So I'll ask if Attorney McGrath can kind of also give an update to the community on what's going on there.
I thank you, Trustee. A couple of updates since the meeting on Monday night, which a lot of items were brought out, specifically the village's finances, and why we're here tonight to go into more detail. But the board has decided to implement a hiring freeze. It was not able to be put on this agenda in time, but they want to know that, let the residents know that there's going to be a hiring freeze, that the village is just not able to hire any more employees in any department. There was some layoffs, and there's most likely going to be more layoffs, unfortunately, in the future. Since Monday's meeting, there's also been a number of instances of harassment in the workplace, threats to employees and elected officials. I have advised all staff and employees to document those incidents, and we are going to forward them to the Cook County Sheriff's Police Department, who by ordinance is the Inspector General for the Village of Dalton. And they will have the stronger arm to take action in regards to workplace harassment, retaliation, political work happening in the workplace, those kind of things. The ordinance, you can get a copy of it. It was passed about 10 years ago, but the clerk can get a copy and post it. And I think it'd be a good idea to let everyone know what the sheriff is authorized to look into, and it's a lot of it. Once again, based on the board's directive, different individuals aren't following the board's directive. There was a deputy chief that was placed on administrative leave. He disregarded that and showed up the very next day. He then received a notice that he was terminated, and he despite being notified that he was terminated and in discussions with the Fraternal Order of Police, the FOP, he again showed up today. Once again, the mayor has changed the locks at the Village Hall. Everyone recall how orderly and how nice it was to walk into the village board meeting on Monday night when the Madam Clerk and the trustees had key fobs to get into the village. Once again, this is about the third time that she has changed the lock, so the elected officials do not have access and cannot get into the.
How dare she change the locks? Who do you think you are? You are the mayor. You are a public servant. You change the locks on elected officials. They are the board of trustees. And shame on Louis Lacey, the fake police chief, wannabe police chief. It's ridiculous. This guy, he refuses to leave after being suspended.
Village Hall, which belongs to the people. I got a call from an attorney this afternoon who unfortunately says I have a couple lawsuits that I have to file against the village. It's been pending in court, and I can't serve the village because I can't get to the clerk because the doors to the Village Hall are locked. So it's causing some real issues, and federal judges are aware of what's going on. But the locks have changed. Emails were shut off, and I had heard that Mr. Lacey and others have brought in their own IT person in an effort to gain access to their emails that were shut down. I don't know the status of that, but there's a lot of stuff that happens really, really quick.
Louis Lacey, the disgraced, supposed to be former acting police chief who couldn't pass a simple exam and thinks that every single person in the United States has to identify themselves and obey law enforcement no matter what they say, just hired an IT person to get access to his emails because he was put on administrative leave and they were shut down, but he's trying to. That's scary. When the administration and the police chief doesn't want to listen to the legislative branch of this village and they don't want to listen to courts and they just do what they want to do, that's serious tyranny, ladies and gentlemen. It's scary.
He was terminated also.
Things happen every day. You just cannot believe what's going on with this administration. But we're doing our best. These board members are doing their best. Ms. Lightfoot has a very good presentation for everyone. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of questions after, but I think we can move on from there.
Okay, thank you for that update, Attorney McGrath. So that, having said that, we're going to move to the next item on the agenda. We have a few, I would say, quicker points that we need to vote through, and then we'll go into the presentation. But I don't think that should take extremely long. I think we've all had the opportunity to vet these items. So I'll turn over to Village Clerk Allison Key.
Impersonating a police.
Again, most of you guys know that my minutes are never put on the agenda for the regular board meeting, so I have to get them approved here. So I'll quickly go through the meeting, the minutes, dates, and ask for the board's approval. So I'm asking for approval for minutes for May 6th, May 13, June 3rd, and July 1st. I'm asking that the board would approve the 4-minute dates for minutes.
So moved.
Okay, trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Thank you very much.
Okay, next we have nothing under old business. For new business, we put on here, we are still in, this is still a work in progress, but it will be one of the things we are working towards to move the village forward as one of our solutions. We are going to be reassigning the board committees so that we can reinstitute the finance committee, police and fire, personnel committee, housing committees. So that will be forthcoming on an upcoming agenda. We're still kind of identifying. I think we have the chairs identified, but we want to make sure that we round it out with good talent. So that will be coming on an upcoming agenda. Item B, we put out an RFP for review for bids on a new towing company or new towing contract. Want to highlight that we did it in the RFP format, so that way we can make sure we get the best bang for our buck. We made sure that there are 2 current tow companies that received the notification, as well as the notification being placed in the public newspaper, the Chicago Tribune. And at this moment, is my understanding, we have received 1 bid in for that contract. So we will I will be asking for a motion.
I'm just going to mute it for a quick second. Imagine being, because they're not talking about anything that's relevant to what we're trying to talk about. We're waiting for Lori Lightfoot, the ex-mayor of Chicago, and her report that she's doing on Tiffany Henyard. Very interesting to see that. Imagine being fired from your job and then just showing up the next day and saying, well, I'm just going to continue to be here. I'm just going to continue to work because who's going to stop me? I am the acting police chief. Commander Riley, the racist Commander Riley's not going to stop him. No other law enforcement officer is going to stop him. Who's going to stop him? The board of trustees you're seeing right in front of you. Who's going to stop this tyrant from being a police chief when he was put on administrative leave? That's the scary part. Where's the FBI? Like, they have corruption divisions. Like, I don't get it. Like, this is absolutely insane.
And
what's
if you
going
heard
on
the
here.
board, they said he was fired.
Thanks for becoming a member, Dorothy. Appreciate it.
Vote on this new one. Will they still be towing for the village because we have a current contract?
So this proposal would be them to be the second company while we review their contract. I will say the reason for this RFP going out are numerous complaints that we're receiving on various pricing being done for individuals being told. People being told for one day at 500, 700, and fluctuating rates. My concern being that they are violating their contract, is not benefiting the residents of Dalton, and we wanted to make sure that, we want to make sure that we have consistency in the towing fee, and we have a company that's willing to work with the administration as well, and most importantly with the residents. I did highlight or note in the bid that was given, it was a fee for the first day of $225, $25 going back to the residents of the village of Dalton for each tow that's gone in there, and they've promised to be good community partners. Additionally, they have a tow contract with the city of Chicago, so they are a very large and reputable company. But to answer your question, because I did kind of ramble a lot of things off there, but I just felt triggered, something came through me. The reason was because of contract disagreements. At this moment, it will be 2 companies, but as we review their contract, it may go down to 1.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that on record, because we don't want any pending litigation until we find out exactly what's going on, that they will remain in rotation until we move on. That's all. Thank you.
So noted. Any additional comments?
And I'm sorry, that's just for the tow company that we approved in 2021, because although we found out that there's 2 tow companies, we only approved 1.
Correct.
There's tow truck companies, ladies and gentlemen, operating inside of Dalton, extorting people, residents, and only one of them was ever approved by the board of trustees. So I assume the other one's one of Tiffany's burger joint associates. She likes to surround herself with thugs and goons. I've met them personally. They've tried to intimidate me at the meeting. Just ridiculous.
Any additional comments?
Let's get to this report.
Hearing none, I'll ask Clerk Key for a roll call, please.
Trustee Norwood. Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House. Trustee Belcher.
Aye.
Motion passed.
Okay, I'm gonna switch the order around quickly. I'm gonna take D before C. Item D is an ordinance. I want to make sure I get the terminology. I got it. Do we have a number on there already? 24-008, an ordinance amending the village code to add the requirement of 2 signatures on check to allow the mayor pro tem the authority to sign documents. This motion is put in place. The current ordinance has 2 signers on our bank account, the mayor and the clerk, which is the rightful way. We have challenged that before and had other court proceedings. This ordinance would allow for if the mayor refuses to do her fiduciary duty to sign checks that the board have approved, it makes sure that the mayor pro tem can sign in her absence. Again, only in the absence or refusal, because we are recognizing that many cases a refusal to sign, which are delaying many projects similar to this park district and other items. So we've been able to utilize this mechanism to make sure village business continues and goes forward in the proper manner. So and this is a procedural thing that we need as we have been in communication with the bank, because at this moment, we only have, the clerk is the only person that will be authorized, which is if the mayor refuses to sign. So this gives us the mechanism needed for the bank to authorize these signatures as well. So that's the reason for this. I motion that ordinance 24-008 be approved, and I'll ask for a second. Hearing a motion and second, any discussion? Hearing none, Clerk Key, roll call, please.
Trustee Norwood.
Aye.
Trustee Tammy Brown.
Aye.
Trustee House.
Aye.
Trustee Belcher. Motion passed.
Where's the super mayor?
Okay, and then we're gonna cycle back to item C, which is the presentation and preliminary findings from former Mayor Lightfoot. I have a couple of comments. I don't know if any board members had comments too before I segue to Mayor Lightfoot.
Emery.
So this process started and the request started because for I would say up to at least up to a year, our administration and more importantly the residents have not had the opportunity to know what's going on financially with the records in our town. We've also looked at the investigation into what happened in Vegas, and we were not able to get answers.
This is like a movie.
While we are aware that there are FBI subpoenas and a probable FBI investigation, we feel and felt the need for some answers that the community deserves, that this board deserves, and that in order for us to be on solid footing to make a plan. From the pieces that I've seen, it mirrors exactly what we knew, is that we are in a dire financial position. That is something that I think as the numbers come can be extremely frustrating to the residents of this community.
I just want to say something. Again, I'm on the side of freedom, anti-tyranny and transparency, and accountability for these government officials. If you're in such financial dire straits, I mean, you should know this because you are a board of trustee member. If you're in such, why would you hire Lori Lightfoot for $500 an hour to conduct an investigation when the FBI is already investigating? You could have investigated yourself. I mean, you're a board of trustee member. I mean, I would have done it for you for free. I mean, Lori Lightfoot doesn't have any more authority than I would if you asked me to investigate, or if you asked anybody else to investigate, except she's charging you $500 an hour for a town that's, in dire straits, $6 million deficit, getting their police cars repossessed, or at least the bank's threatening to repossess the police vehicles. Just doesn't seem like a good spend of money. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know.
And we want to make sure that we are recognizing where we are and using this as a jumping point to we are.
What is a home warranty? It's a one-year service plan that helps cover costs.
First and foremost, I want to just emphasize a couple points
Here we go.
that Trustee House and others have made. First of all, thank you to the trustees.
Seems like a
to Madam
political
Clerk,
stunt to me, hiring her for
to,
$500 an hour.
Mike McGrath and Bert
She's
Odelson.
not a real investigator.
This has been
has
a
no power.
challenging investigation, to say the least, because we have not received the level of cooperation from the mayor and her team.
Because you have no authority. You don't have subpoena powers. You don't have anything. Of course, a criminal, a corrupt, tyrannical criminal like Mayor Tiffany Henyard, of course, is not going to just comply. You need subpoena power. You need to be able to do something about it.
That I would have hoped. Nonetheless, we've had, I think, a breakthrough that's allowed us to be here in front of you today to give you the information that I know the trustees for sure and the members of the public have been seeking for some time. But I do want to emphasize this is just preliminary. We have more work to do, but as Trustee House said, we believe that it was very important to come before the members of the public so you would have some context for what the current state of your finances are as city.
As I'm charging you $500 an hour, again, that's why I hate politics, left and right. This is all politics.
Government. As has been alluded to, I think there's going to have to be some tough decisions that are made, but you've got to make that with as complete a set of information as possible. And that's what this presentation is intended to do. Our work is ongoing, and we expect to finish with in expedited fashion. But as I said, we wanted to get to you as quickly as possible. A couple of points, just so we're all. I'm not an accountant, and I suspect many of you in the room are not. But we will be covering some accounting terms, and wanted to just make sure that everybody had the same basic level of understanding as we go through these slides. We're going to talk about how the Village of Dalton handles its accounting system. We'll talk about in length and detail about the
let's get to it.
preliminary.
Come on.
So let me just jump right into it.
There you go.
Many of you know that the village, in the same manner as other municipalities in the state, accounts for its finances using what's called fund accounting. That means, that's just a fancy word of saying the expenses and the revenues are divided up into specific buckets of dollars, and those funds are what we're going to be talking about. The village maintains three categories of fund: a general governmental fund, the proprietary fund, and a fiduciary fund. All right. Under each category,
fancy slideshow.
I'm going to pass it to my colleague Amanda, who will go into more detail about these different funds. Go ahead, Amanda. Sorry about that.
So within each category,
I have to talk about
so within each category of funds, there are underlying funds that are used to account for resources that are for different purposes. The first category, governmental funds, includes the general fund, which is going to be the focus of our presentation this evening. And the general fund is what's used to account for the day-to-day operations of the village. Additionally, there are what are known as special revenue funds. These are specific funds for specific purposes. This includes the motor fuel tax and TIF money. The final governmental fund is debt service funds, where the village's debt obligations are accounted for, which is primarily the public bond debt. The final two categories of funds, which we will not be covering today, are proprietary funds, which account for transactions that are more business in nature, operations that should be funded by customer payments. That's the water fund, the sewer fund, and the fitness center. And the final are fiduciary funds, which are held for non-governmental parties, and that is the village's pension trust funds.
So let's jump into the specifics. Many of you know that the village's fiscal year runs from May 1 to April 30th. So it's those 12 months, but they spanned 2 years. Certain financial disclosures are mandated under state law that the village reports to the comptroller of the state each fiscal year. 2 documents that we're going to talk specifically about are the annual financial report, and you see the citation there, it's a state law, and the audited financial statements. The village has not, and let me repeat that, the village has not complied with these statutory requirements since fiscal year 2021. There's no annual financial report available after 2021 and no audited financial statements after 2021. So what that means is the information that we're providing you has not been thoroughly audited by a CPA, but we do have information coming from an entity that essentially serves as the finance department of the village.
Yes, sir. Take control of watching the top.
Historically, from what we can tell, the village has had small or no full-time financial staff. At various times, even though statutorily there's a provision for a city treasurer, none exists and hasn't for some time. There's a provision for a finance director. There's been intermittent people that have served that role, but that role has been vacant as of May of this year. And before that, the person who held the role started working part-time as of the end of December in 2023. So as you can see, given the lean or no financial staff, there's a lot of dependence upon the John Kasparic accounting firm, which is functionally operated as the village's finance department for some time. What we have examined are monthly financial reports from January of 2021 to May of 2024, produced by the Kasparic firm. And as I mentioned, due to the village's failure to conduct an audited financial statement, we have to caveat the accuracy of the information, but we feel fairly confident based upon lining out not only the monthly reports, but looking at bank statements that match up with the information that's in the financial reports. And we've had the opportunity to talk to some of the folks at the Kasparic firm who are responsible for managing the finances of the village, and that work is ongoing. As of May 30th of this year, the village's general fund was in a net deficit position, meaning that there is insufficient funds in that general fund. As we mentioned, the general fund is used to account for the majority of the village's day-to-day operations, including payroll and vendor payments. The village's special revenue fund and debt service fund, however, are in a positive position, but each of those funds are restricted funds, meaning you cannot borrow from one to give to the other. And that is what's causing, in part, the financial crisis. What's next you can see is a graphic that depicts where we started as of April, where the village started as of April of 22, with positive of $5.6 million in the general fund, and where we are as of May of 2024.
Take a look. April 2022, they had a
Wow.
$5.61 million surplus. May of 2024, $3.65 million in deficit. Tiffany Henry should be ashamed of herself. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Which is a negative 3.65 million.
Mayor Lightfoot, if I may.
Yes.
Really quick, I just want to keep pointing this out. The Dalton trustees didn't need to hire Mayor Lori Lightfoot to explain the deficit to the residents of Dalton at $500 an hour. Somebody said this is a $10 an hour slideshow, but I thought that was funny. I just want to make it clear. I don't take political sides. Politicians are all corrupt. They don't care about you. They care about their power. They care about enriching themselves. That's what they care about, not you. I promise you, no one on either side of the aisle cares about you. I promise you that. We, the people, need to care about ourselves and come together and affect real change. But again, $500 for her to explain this. Oh my God, it's frustrating.
Just kind of as a summary now, just quick numbers. So in a 2-year span, we're talking about a $9 million swing or $9 million of deficit over that course of time. Would that be close accurate?
Yes, sir.
$9 million. Not $6 million, $9 million.
All right, turning now to the increasing expenditures of the village. Over the last 3 fiscal years, the average monthly expenditures of the village have increased by nearly 30%. As you can see in the graphic, in fiscal year 2022, on average, the village spent about $1.9 million a month. But in the last fiscal year, that amount had climbed to $2.5 million. These increasing expenditures have not been accompanied by corresponding increases in revenue. Again, as you see in the graph on the blue bars, the revenues have remained relatively the same over that time period, just over $24 million, while expenditures have climbed from $23 million in 2022 to $30 million in 2024. Ultimately, in fiscal years 2023 and 2024, expenditures exceeded revenue. Specifically in 2024, it was over $5 million more in expenditures than revenues.
Those fake ads really drive you mad, huh? The game looks so fun in the ads, but when you download...
To look further at the increasing expenditures, the table on the screen highlights the 2 village departments that are the main drivers of this spending increase: the General Administration and Administrative Compensation Department and the Police Department. Turning first to the General Administration Department. Turning first to the General Administration line, the increase in expenditures here has grown about approximately 47%. This was around $6.4 million in fiscal year 2022, and it was $9.4 million.
I just want to point out, millions and millions of dollars goes to the police department. The heroes that shot an unarmed, 19-year-old seven times, who think that everybody else who identify themselves, who are racist, say that anybody that's lighter than them is white. It's absolutely ridiculous using racial slurs. This police department is completely corrupt, and they get millions and millions of dollars, and they get millions and millions of more dollars, just like Patrick Psycho Ryder does for asset forfeiture, stealing your property, stealing our property and money without warrants.
$1 million in fiscal year 2024. There have been increases in general administration spending in nearly every area, but there are a handful that stick out the most. As you can see on the first line, the largest driver of this increase is a more than double change in liability insurance cost. It's gone from 1.2 million in fiscal year 2022 to 3.2 million in fiscal year 2024. Other areas where we see large increases are miscellaneous expenditures, settlements, legal fees, and telephone.
Let me just add regarding the legal fees. These are everything that we're representing to you tonight are things that have been booked in one of the general ledgers or otherwise. We know that the legal fees that have been booked so far are underestimated because there are a number of legal fees that have yet to be paid. And obviously with the litigation that's been filed, particularly by vendors who have not been paid, those legal fees will definitely this is a very conservative estimate of what those fees actually are. Let me drill a little bit down also in what we're seeing so far with the police department. Those expenditures have increased approximately 21% since FY22. Some of that is obviously driven by the union contracts and making sure that there's retro pay and that the police officers are compensated according to the collective bargaining agreement. Within the police department expenditures, categories with large increases include overtime, other miscellaneous expenses, and I will tell you we don't know exactly what that is, but we're working on unpacking that, contractual services, other professional services, and medical insurance. We wanted to highlight for you, particularly given overtime, what we saw as two outliers in officers, Officer Terry Young and Officer William Reed. Both of these individuals in the last 2 years have earned more in overtime than their base compensation.
There it is. There's the police corruption right here. Base compensation, $87,000, $114,000 in overtime, $102,000 in overtime. There it goes right there, ladies and gentlemen. Serious corruption. That's for her security detail. That's probably some of her goons that she works with.
And you can see these numbers here. Officer Terry Young in FY 2023 earned $194,290 total, given the base salary and the overtime. And then in FY 2024, that increased to $227,351, combining the base salary and the overtime. Officer Reed for FY 2023 had a total earnings of $145,450, and in FY 2024, $192,732. We thought it also important for you to know that Acting Chief Lacey has accumulated overtime. It's our understanding that he is not part of the collective bargaining unit and has not been for some time, which under normal circumstances would mean that he is not entitled to overtime. But as you can see here, for FY 22, FY 23, and FY 24, and we're now in fiscal year 2025, through those 4 years, he's accumulated $215,747,000 just in overtime.
Wow.
Now we're going to move, ladies and gentlemen, to unfunded expenditures. And this is really focused on, as we alluded to, we're going to move to unfunded expenditures. And this is really focused on checks that have been approved by the board from warrant lists that have come before the Board of Trustees, but held and not sent to the vendors.
I've been with women when a pregnancy goes wrong and they face the most agonizing decisions. It's just a complete.
Based on the records that we have reviewed since March of 2023, the village has been unable to pay all of its monthly expenditures with available cash balance. Since that time, nearly every month, a portion of the checks approved and printed have been held by the village due to unavailability of funds. Per records from the John Kasperick firm, as of June 18th, 2024, there are 589 checks totaling over $6 million that have been approved, printed, but not transmitted to vendors. And that is a big driver of the deficit in the general fund. This over $6 million in held checks, I want to caution, does not account for additional monies potentially owed by the village to vendors for which checks have not even been printed. These categories, which we are looking into, include, for example, invoices that have been received by village departments, but for one reason or another may not have been entered into the accounting system, which is called My Viewpoint. These invoices could have been entered into the accounting system, but not been approved by department heads or by the village administrator. And this could also include invoices that have not been approved by payment for the Board of Trustees. You're aware that from time to time, the warrant lists are presented. The trustees say, pay this, not pay that. Well, those checks that are on the warrant list roll over from time to time. And it probably makes sense just to explain really briefly. There is not a centralized repository for vendors to put their checks in electronically, or their invoices, I should say, so that it's automatically in the system. It has to be either hand delivered or sent via email. It goes to the appropriate department head. Then it's up to that department head to approve and enter those invoices into the MyPoint system. And it depends upon the dollar amount of the invoice, who has final approval for those invoices to make it onto the warrant list. But that's the way the process works now. It will not surprise you that one of the recommendations that we will have when we finish our work is that the village invest in an automated system so that nothing falls between the cracks. The vendor will be able to see real time, where is my invoice moving through the system, and you'll know where it sits, either with the department head or otherwise.
This town is bankrupt.
All right, we'll turn now
Yeah,
to
I know,
discuss
that's
the
crazy.
cash status of the village. So the village has 22 different bank accounts. A majority of those bank accounts are designated for the special revenue funds or bond escrow funds. So the money in those bank accounts is restricted and shouldn't be used for day-to-day operations. I'll also note that these 22 accounts don't include the pension assets. The pension assets are held in separate trust accounts. Most of the village's expenditures each month are paid from one main operating bank account. As of June 30th, 2024, that bank account had a balance of $715,000. As of April 30th, 2021, that account had a balance of almost $1.5 million. So a decrease of over $750,000. In addition to the main operating account, historically, the village has held its excess cash in an account known as Illinois funds. Illinois funds are interest-bearing accounts that are managed by the...
You know, Tiffany's watching this and she's like, damn. She's like looking out the window all paranoid, like, is the FBI gonna come raid my house?
Illinois Treasurer's Office that allow municipalities to earn interest on their excess cash balance. The balance in the Illinois funds account as of June 30th was only $3,900. As of April 30th, 2021, that balance was over $2 million. So the balance of excess cash has dropped by over $2 million in that time period. The monthly financial reports include a summary of the unrestricted cash balances of the village each month. Within these summaries, the balance reflected already accounts for those held checks that Mayor Lightfoot was just discussing, checks that have been issued but haven't cleared because they haven't been sent yet to vendors. What you can see on the chart is that the unrestricted cash balance of the general fund has dropped from almost $5 million as of April of 2022, and it is now accounting for all of the checks that have yet to be sent, is now in a deficit position of over $5.5 million as of May of 2024.
We thought it was important to give you a little bit of insight into credit card use by village employees. We do not have complete information.
It's like, did it freeze or?
4 American Express cards that appear to have been used by various folks within the police department. The statements for these accounts were addressed to Ernest Mobley, Robert Collins, and Louis Lacey.
Mayor, may I interject there for a moment? Because we have...
What do the police need American Express cards for? Are they like trying to write, rack up their mileage for Delta or what are they spending all this money on? And again, she keeps telling you we don't have all the information because she couldn't get it. Tiffany Henyard's hiding it, and all her goons and corrupt law enforcement officers are hiding it. How are you going to get it if you have no authority whatsoever other than, a special investigator, just a fancy title? You have no legal authority to prosecute her, to subpoena her, to do any of that. So again, big waste of money, but we'll see what else she found out.
It was former Deputy Chief Mobley is present with us, and an amazing officer. So I'm certain there was no misuse or misconduct on that behalf. So I want to make sure I state that because he has been an exemplary officer.
Yeah, all we know is what we've seen in the paper so far. We have not interviewed any of these folks to get a better understanding of the specifics around credit card use. We have some knowledge of that, but we'll share that as part of the final report. There's one American Express card for which statements are addressed to Keith Freeman, the village administrator, and there was one Fifth Third card which statements are addressed to the village. We've been told that that card is no longer in use. We understand from the records we've received from the Kasperick company in interviews that we've conducted that receipts for credit card purchases are rarely provided. Further, we understand that the credit card balance, because it comes due, of course, every month, we all know that, is paid as a matter of course. And it is reflected in the accounting records as miscellaneous police department expenditures. We're looking into what is the reason and rationale for that. But what this means is that these credit card bills that are paid do not appear on warrant lists and are therefore not presented to the board for approval. Again, that will be a recommendation that we make, and the board is obviously aware of this issue, which is in part why they took the action that they took the other day to rein in the credit card spending. We also understand from the Kasperick company that the only time a credit card charge would be reflected on a warrant list is if a receipt is provided. And as I've said, our information is that the receipts are rarely provided.
And I think
we want to
3 years.
highlight a couple of credit card purchases.
Is what? You see this right here? Plus 4,000, 5,000, Target, Wayfair.com, Walgreens, Best Buy, $33,000. What did you buy? What did she buy? I don't get it. That sounds like, I know somebody who spends a lot of money at Amazon for sure. I know a lot. They spend a lot, but
You're having the same reaction that we did when we saw this.
33. Oh my God.
So in particular, we were very concerned to see the top 3 purchases that were highlighted for you that were booked on January 5th of 2023. That's roughly $40,000, a little more than that, in credit card purchases on Amazon in the same day. And our understanding is that the village does not have an Amazon account. These are somebody using one of the credit cards and charging these amounts using your tax dollars.
Wow.
They don't have an Amazon account. The village of Alton. I mean, why would they? I mean,
right.
They don't have an Amazon account. Tiffany, is this your Amazon account? $33,000. Oh my God! Wow. Where is she? Needs to be hauled off to federal prison for a very, very, very long time. Which I told her to her face. Go check out that video. I told her to her face, but.
Suspect we're going to see, as you can see, expenditures at Target, Walgreens, Best Buy, a number of charges that raise questions in our mind. Are these legitimate purchases using the credit card? What we've also found in the credit cards, I know that there's been a lot of interest in travel, and we are highlighting here on this slide some of the travel that is reflected in the village credit cards. Birmingham, Alabama, and Montgomery, Alabama in March of 2023 with 5 known travelers. Washington, D.C. in 2023 with 4 known travelers. Las Vegas, Nevada with 8 known travelers. Jackson, Mississippi in June of 2023 with 3 known travelers. Austin, Texas in July of 2023 with 3 known travelers. Portland, Oregon in July of 2023 with 4 travelers. Central and Southern Illinois in September of 2023. I think you're aware of what happened during that time. 10 hotel rooms booked during that travel. Travel to New York City in October of 2023, 1 traveler. Atlanta, Georgia in November of 2023, 1 traveler on the village's credit cards. And I caveat that because we will and are continuing to look at, I'll say, cross-pollination between the village and the township and the credit card use there as well. So let me summarize for you kind of what we presented, what we found so far regarding the finances. The general fund is used to pay the vast majority of the village's expenses. As you heard, as of May 31st of this year, the fund had a negative balance of $3.65 million. The village's general fund expenditures have exceeded revenues the past 2 fiscal years, ending April 30th, 2023 and April 30th, 2024. As of June 30th of this year, the cash on hand in unrestricted accounts is insufficient to cover.
Say goodbye to old costly cable TV once and for all. This revolutionary invention gives you access to
the held checks valuing $6.1 million. We are in the current fiscal year of FY 2025, and the village has no budget that's been passed this year. The village's financial records have not been audited since FY 2021, and the village has not filed the mandated state annual reports since FY 2021. So where are we in terms of next steps? Regarding the financial information, there's a lot more work that we need to do. As I indicated, we've just recently got a lot of information in the door that is reflected for the most part in this presentation, but there are other things that we have asked for, and we're hoping that we're going to get further cooperation from the Kasperic accounting firm. Additional details regarding credit card spending and any receipts that might exist. Detailed accounting records and reconciliations, check registers, which is important. Detailed accounting of inter-fund transfers and balances. What we're seeing, and we need to really look at the detail here, is that there is a transfer from one fund. In some instances, there's restricted funds into another fund and vice versa. Additional detail, we're looking at what are the financial policies and practices in place and whether or not those need to be changed, updated, or beefed up in any way. We are continuing to look at what happened in Las Vegas. There are 2 trips, one in May of 2022 and a second in May of 2023. And as I alluded to earlier, the relationship and the intermingling of funds and personnel with Thornton Township is something we're very focused on as well. We defer to the trustees.
They're all clapping. It's so sad because they don't even understand. Like, you just paid $500 an hour to find out things that somebody could have found out through a open records request, right? You know, the $30,000 for Amazon, you know, you could have found out what that was if you had subpoena power. You could have subpoenaed Amazon and found out exactly what Tiffany Henyard was buying at Amazon. You could have subpoenaed American Express for the detailed records as opposed to just statements, which, like I said, anybody can get statements from an open records. This is just one big open records request. You see me do open records all the time in all these municipalities, and that's what this is. This is just open records requests by Lori Lightfoot, and she's presenting them. You know, her whole presentation was basically, you know, they're spending a lot of your money. The government is spending a lot of your money, and we don't know what they're spending it on. We have no idea who's spending what. Just they're spending a lot of money. We don't know what it's about. You're in debt, and this country. I mean, this you know, it applies to this country as well. But this village is completely broke, and we have no money. And we're paying out lawsuit after lawsuit and spending hundreds of thousands of dollars in police overtime, even for the police chief, who's not supposed to get overtime as per the collective bargaining agreement. And you know, it's there's no details. This was one big waste of time, and I get it. The residents are frustrated. I don't blame the residents. I blame the board of trustees, and obviously the number one person to blame is self-proclaimed super mayor Tiffany Henyard. That's those are the government elected officials are who to blame in this. That's who's to blame. But the residents are being, you know, bamboozled here. You know, $500 an hour. I think she's gotten tens of thousands of dollars in total. I think $30,000 in for a village that's millions of dollars in debt. For that report, that's it, and then she's got more work to do for $500 an hour. I mean, I don't know, guys. Let me know what you think in the chat. I don't know.
Well, first and foremost, I want to thank Mayor Lightfoot, her colleagues, as well as our legislative attorneys as well for the time and effort put into that. So again, I'll ask for a round of applause for the work that's been done. I'm going to defer to any of the board members, see if there's questions of the report that has been presented. Okay,
I think you were taking it out of her hands. Now put it in professional hands.
That was a lot to digest.
Yeah.
Yes. I just want for the residents that, because I know sometimes there are a lot of residents that still don't understand. For us trustees, our job is to oversee the finances. For the last 3 years, I know it looks as though there's been a lot of fighting, but we've been fighting for transparency so that things like this won't happen. We were locked out of my viewpoint maybe about a year or two ago. Once we did start sharing the receipts and the information with the residents, they stopped that, right? Police overtime. In the very beginning, we stated, hey, I wasn't even totally opposed to police detail of some sort, but what I stated was for how long and how many, right? That's important. And it was important because now they never gave us this information, and now we see that we're spending millions of dollars in overtime, and the only one really protected in Dalton is her, and it's not fair. Vendors, you all have heard me say for the last few years, bring RFPs in front of the board, bring RFPs in front of the board. It's extremely important that we have a process put in place so that as trustees, we can make the right decisions regarding vendors. We want these services to be provided to the residents. I want you all to know that we're never against you all receiving services, but we don't want to pay more. We don't want people receiving kickbacks and charging us way more for the services that the residents deserve. Hopefully, moving forward, we can get the mayor to work with us and provide some of this information.
How about her gone?
I mean, that's the hopes. But in the meantime, we'll continue to show up. We're going to continue to work with the residents. We're going to continue to get you the information, right? And Dawn, let's just hang in there. We're almost there. We're doing all the necessary steps in terms of a board, because we still want to try to work with this administration to the end. Our goal is still to attempt, no matter what, for the residents. So I just want you all to know that we want to work together. That's the goal. We are put here for checks and balances, and hopefully they can start bringing things in front of us. Thank you.
How about her gone?
Okay. Okay, if you're okay, I'm gonna
Don't work with her, get her gone.
Oh no, they wish to join her one day, probably. So,
It's sad. It's sickening. People came last month when we got our tax bills in an uproar about the tax. Can y'all imagine when we do take initiative to even start straightening this out, how our tax bill is gonna look?
Remove her.
That $6.8 million did never come. And it was spent before deposited. It's simple math. $6 million, $6.1 million in checks sitting somewhere. $40,000 at Amazon. What a slap in the face to everybody that reside in 60419 zip code. The meeting and Mayor Lightfoot, I'm so grateful for this information that you provided, because it takes somebody else to come in to show that we've been trying to stop this.
It doesn't take somebody to come out and show that the village that Tiffany Henry run the village to the ground. You are the board of trustees. I know I keep talking about this, but it's so frustrating. It really is, because they're trying to paint themselves as the heroes of this story, but
hey, wake up,
they're not. Just like law enforcement always wants the broad stroke that they're heroes. They're not heroes here. They're not doing anything. Lori Lightfoot didn't do anything that anyone else couldn't do, ladies and gentlemen. What was spent on Amazon? What was spent in Las Vegas? We already knew the totals. The WGN has been reporting on the totals of everything for years now.
Somebody got all new computers.
We didn't get any information.
And we've been doing minimal damage. So could you have imagined if we just sat up there and approved everything that was going on? Because she gonna ride off in her BMW and we'll still be here stuck. We have been financially raped.
Hey.
And when people rape people, they get anything they deserve.
God, one trustee finally said it. The other one, I think, friends
I'm
with her.
just going to say what I've been saying for months and months and months. The bag been empty in 2022. The bag, it was never anything in the bag. And you still continue to say, they're lying, they're lying, they're lying. Here is proof for everyone to see, and even the ones who doubt us. If you don't see through this, it's nothing I can say to you. Even last week, sitting with Mayor Lightfoot, it's a punch in the gut. As the lady said from out of town, you've been hoodwinked, you've been bamboozled, led astray. All of that. And for a person to sit there and constantly lie. Every board meeting, I don't say much because I just can't see how the girl tell all them lies like that. It's unbelievable for a person to say that and for people to believe. So we thank God for Mayor Lightfoot's being here today, her presentation. Now, if this doesn't open up the eyes to these residents and let us know what as we say, the black jobs mean black vote. Everybody tell somebody. February of 2025, clean house. Clean house.
I agree, Ann.
You got to. This is just unbelievable. I mean, to even sit here, even though I said last week, it's a stomach ache. I've been punched all over tonight. It's ridiculous to see how our tax dollars have been recklessly spent by this young lady. So definitely give us time. Residents, we're asking you to work with us. We're doing our very, very best. So definitely hang in there with us. And thank you all again for coming out tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna also ask Attorney Olderson to comment on some of the work that he's been doing.
To try to right the ship. Without her and her skill and her staff, we wouldn't be sitting here tonight with this information for you. There is a lot of work to do. More financial discovery from Mayor Lightfoot, more layoffs and readjustment of personnel, leadership change at the police department, stopping of harassment of employees, and for us, the lawyers, trying to work with the 40+ lawsuits that have been filed against this village in the last 3 years.
Wow.
Our firm has not been paid for 3 years. Why? Because the mayor won't sign the checks in hopes of us leaving. She has a motion to fire us on every agenda and usually rails against us on every agenda. But I can tell you this, we're not leaving and we're staying with Dalton.
Yeah, there's no money to
I
pay.
just ask as a human being, not as a lawyer, not as a politician, that the people of the village of Dalton stick with this board of trustees because they're heroic in and of themselves. And I don't say that because there's an election coming. You'll get plenty of information on that. But I say that because we have hard months ahead. Knowing these finances, knowing what we just went through to get some insurance for the village, which was extraordinarily difficult and
I have a feeling she's going to be
costly. We have a lot of work to do to right the ship, a lot. So I want to thank Mayor Lightfoot, who I've known for many years and admired for many years, and her staff. And I certainly want to thank the Mayor Pro Tem and the trustees and your wonderful clerk who works under difficult conditions.
Just for everybody who's just joining, this is the Dalton, the Lori Lightfoot report. She basically didn't give us any information other than they're being hoodwinked and bamboozled by, people spending hundreds of thousands of dollars erroneously on trips to Las Vegas, Amazon, Best Buy, leased vehicles at 50% interest rates. Guess they don't have their credit together. Just a bunch of corruption, but no specifics. Like I said from the very beginning, Lori Lightfoot had no authority, no, investigative authority to find out any specifics, and she just didn't.
Attorney would take on that walk with the board, with the residents of this community.
I'm going to see if they have anything
and it's exit. The board is here to answer questions, but I'm also serious about this hourly rate that I don't want to make sure we spend frivolously.
He's joking about Lori Lightfoot's hourly rate at $500 an hour. If you cared that much, trustee, you would have done it yourself. It's that simple.
Friends and family discount.
Friends and family discount.
But we want to make sure all comments are heard and rightfully so. The board is here, and we'll make some comments on what our next steps and our plan is, and we're here to hear from the residents after that.
Where's the specifics?
I just want to share a couple of final comments with you all. I know how I felt when I started seeing these numbers. So I can imagine how all of you are feeling after all this time being in the dark. And I just want to let you know this isn't just a job. This isn't just some task. We feel this. And so we have worked very, very diligently, very hard under difficult circumstances to get as much information as we could to share with you. You may hear a number of things in the coming days, but what I can assure you is the information that we have shared, that we're putting our names on, is drawn directly from the financial records of this village. We wouldn't be here sharing this information, advising the trustees and talking with legislative council if we didn't have confidence in the numbers. There are a number of other things we know, but we aren't ready yet. We got to verify them 20 ways from Sunday. But this, if you hear this is fake news, it's not real. No, this is real. The last thing I'll say is we figured that folks would probably want to take a little time to study these numbers in a little more detail. We have 100 copies of this deck that we will leave, paper copies. So after the meeting is over, you can feel free to come get them, first come, first serve. Don't worry, media, we've already shared the electronic copies with you all, so you should have that. But again, thank you for showing up for yourselves and for your families and for your community.
These poor residents just keep getting scammed by their elected officials.
I'm going to pause briefly to give Mayor Lightfoot and our attorneys a moment to exit, and then we're going to make some final comments from the board in terms of next steps, and then we will open for
There's
citizens.
no next steps. The only thing that's going to take down Tiffany Henry is the. So this is live right here. Doesn't seem like they're all grabbing the report. Doesn't seem like much else is going on here, guys. All right, I want to call. Remember, just for anybody who wasn't here before, if you signed up for Attorney Shield with the link in the description, or one of my mods is going to post it in the chat. If you sign up for Attorney Shield within the next 24 hours, send me an email with your shirt size and your address. I will send you a Resist Tyranny shirt. It looks just like this. I'll show you right now. I'm going to send you a Resist Tyranny shirt for free as a gift from me, as a appreciation for you signing up for Attorney Shield and joining the movement to fundamentally change policing in America. So again, you have to email me with a screenshot of your order, confirmation that you receive in your email, as well as your address and your shirt size. And I work with a small business, so give us time to get that out there. Just communicate with me via email. So again, if you sign up for Attorney Shield, you get 10% off. Also, you get the free t-shirt as a gift from me within the next 24 hours. Also, with the I will be calling people. Comes Walter. The
rest of the video, he just talks to
call you and
the people.
Today, not tomorrow, not next week.
The rest of the video, he just talks to the rest of his people on the Attorney Shield in the video. What do y'all think of that one? Kind of interesting, huh? I think that by her. She has taken them for a loop. And taken them for a whole lot of money. And did a whole lot of spending. A whole lot of spending. What do you think? I think she did a whole lot of spending. What do you think? She did a whole lot of spending. I think some people had some good Christmas on her. And like you said, Ann, I think she did some remodeling of her house. And I have a feeling that when this all gets said and done, she may be facing some time. But I don't think they'll ever get any of the money back. They may put some repayment on her, but I don't think they'll ever get money back. I think it's all been spent. I have a feeling it's all been spent. If she owns a house, then we put a lien on her house and take her house. I think her car is probably mortgaged, and probably they'll take her car. But I think she'll lose everything. But I don't think they'll get anything back. I really don't. I really don't think they'll get anything back. So how about break the chains?
Another day, another city filled with hate. Destruction and division, it's a twisted state. Blood on the streets, tears in the eyes. As the world crumbles, we hear the cries. People divided, we can't find peace. In the chaos and madness that never seems to cease. Hate breeds hate, it's a dangerous cycle. We gotta rise above, we can't live in denial. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. It's time to stand up, it's time to fight against the forces that try to dim our light. We won't be silenced, we won't back down. Together we'll rise, we'll wear the crown. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Vision's light, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same. Politicians lying, feeding us lies, playing with our lives while the innocent dies. Communities torn apart by fear and greed. It's time to wake up, realize the need for love and understanding to bridge the gap. Before it's too late, we gotta close the trap of anger and resentment. It's time to rise and bring hope to the darkness. Open up our eyes. Division, hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains. Yo, you ain't never in the same. So let's stand tall. Let's take a stand against division and hate in this troubled land. Together we're stronger. Together we'll win. Let's spread love and peace. Let the healing begin. Selfish and hate, blood on the streets. We gotta come together, refuse defeat. Let's break the chains, heal the pain. Unite as one, we can't remain the same.
That's right. What's up, guys?
Hey, Mello's fell asleep.
Oh, did he fall asleep? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll have to ask my tech question this time, you know.
I think he finally fell asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He didn't sleep
Yeah,
good last
that's all good. But yeah, I know yourself. I know you're getting kind of tired yourself, you know, either way.
I think I slept about 2 hours, maybe 3
Oh,
last.
wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, I used to slept pretty okay today. I mean, I'm trying to think when I laid down, like at 7 or something, but then I woke up at 1 or some weird hour, you know. But
Yeah.
that's it. Mhm. And then I had to do all this waiting because then I had to because I couldn't find anything to eat. That's the deal. So I was like, well, I guess I'll go to the grocery store. So I went up there, and then by the time I get back, I was due for this certain a medication. So well, shit, I gotta wait on that. So I had to wait a long time to eat today when I finally
Ugh,
did.
I hate that when that happens.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of good. I guess it kind of builds up your, builds up your insides a little bit. But yeah, in a way, I'm surprised I wasn't more, exhausted or kind of tired. You know, kind of, from it. But no, it seemed to be okay. My body was, I really find I was getting right to it though. I was like, I gotta eat. It's time to eat because otherwise,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah,
I know how that is.
yeah.
Yep. So, believe me, I know how that is.
Mhm.
Oh,
So yeah, then I finally did ate just a big old, big old heaping helping,
yep. Well, now that Mellows has gone to sleep and I am exhausted,
Yeah, yeah.
so I think I am going to uh, call it a night.
Okay, yeah.
I am exhausted myself,
Yeah, sure thing, over. Yeah.
and
I
I
say maybe
want to,
tomorrow, everybody, be fresh tomorrow, hopefully.
yep. I want to thank everybody for joining today. I'm sorry it's a short stream. It's been a long 2 days for all of us here.
Mhm.
Um, we're going to take a short break. I want to thank everybody for joining. Thank everybody for the short stream yesterday. Uh, thanks for joining us today and understanding the short break, the short stream yesterday, and the long break. It was much needed.
Mhm.
Nobody got much sleep last night. Yesterday, it was an emotional day, and I think everybody. Mellows has gone to sleep. I am going to get some sleep.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
thank you
Yeah.
all for joining, and everybody have a good night. Sleep, and we will see you all on the next panel.
That's right. Take care, everybody.
And we'll see you all on the next panel.
All right. Peace, y'all.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.